and welcome to Dragonriders, a Song of the Damned. My name is Peter OPB, I am your Dungeon Master. I'm joined, as always, by Agis, played by Calum, Sorrows, played by Tommy, Luft, played by Alex, and Moog, played by Samo. I've just noticed Luft is the only one who has their full name on their little character plate, and I feel like that's a vibe. He was the kid in school who would insist that no one gave him a nickname. He's just like, no, my name is Lufthaven.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Previously, in Dragonriders, our team of adventurers were still in the process of raiding this magic academy, where they are basically trying to find, amongst other things, they're trying to find a ancient artifact belonging to one of their companions. Just realized my Dungeon Master view is on. There we go. One of their companions they've recently acquired, he has a magical mask that's been stolen and taken somewhere inside the tower. You also are raiding the tower because one of the leaders of these mages in Oriss had tried to, at the very least, steal Agis's staff, or die staff that was in Agis's possession. Probably also kill Agis in the process. And so there's a little bit of, like, revenge / making sure you don't have an enemy inside your walls. Where we began last session, you arrived at the top of the tower, and you had to fight off some elementals and some mirror reflections of yourself. Try and find a bunch of magical artifacts. You found a couple, and then you took the portal out of the tower, and you found yourselves seemingly in some sort of vault.
And a prismatic barrier.
There was indeed a prismatic wall summoned by a Nat 1 spellcast on a, well, in the direction of where a spell scroll was lying. Don't know why he's here. Alright. Here you are. The vault ceiling is some 20 feet high. It's illuminated by these kind of soft yellow glowing. They're not quite braziers. They look like they're made out of glass, but you can't see what's actually causing the source of the light, so you would assume some sort of magical ambient device. Yeah, there's no flames in the braziers or anything like that. The floor is made out of cold marble. And there is a red carpet leading down towards a set of double doors.
Can I roll an insight to see if I've seen this kind of architecture before?
Sure.
In a book or something?
One sec. Guess who forgot to reset the dice stats? That's fine.
Hey, at least you noticed now.
Yeah, it's always when we do the first roll, I'm suddenly like, hold on, did I do it? Because sometimes I remember to do it immediately when the session ends, and sometimes I don't remember until right before the session, and sometimes I forget. I need a pen.
DeVito's looking a lot more Mew-faced than usual.
I mean, he's been missing for the past several months, but it's the same face it's always been.
Yeah. He's come back looking fresher.
It was me. We misplaced it months ago while doing some cleaning, and then I found it. And I was like, "Oh, you're back! You came back to me in my moment of need." You hope we don't blow up, or that we do. Well, they might blow up. I'll be fine. I'm a dungeon master. With a 12. with
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
No, I heard you. I'm just reacting of not
Okay.
understanding.
Mhm.
With a 12, you have no idea what the architecture here is. Marble and kind of stonework is not uncommon for dwarves, but that's about it.
Could I investigate for traps?
Sure, that will be a investigation check.
Cool.
While that goes around,
Yikes!
Wow.
I think that's an achievement.
I think
that
that's
is an
going
achievement.
to tank my dice rolls.
That too.
Jesus,
Ooh.
that's a good start, I guess.
Since when is
Fucking-
Lothman blind?
I know. He's literally just got glasses to help him too.
But hey, you just got 2 nat 1s out of the way in one roll.
Very true.
Ah,
Spell of the puzzles.
it is an achievement. Unfortunately, it's an achievement you already have. You
Oh,
rolled with
no.
advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you already have that achievement. You're the only one
Oh.
with that achievement.
No, I've got it too.
No, you don't.
Oh, yeah.
I'm supposed to anyway.
Don't think you've ever rolled 2 nat 1s with advantage. You might have rolled 2 nat 1s in a row or something, but
No, I rolled 2 1s with advantage. I remember I was the first one to get it.
if you say so,
I
you
don't
don't
seem
have.
to have it anymore. What the hell?
You don't have the achievement, and you do have the achievements you have. So, yeah.
Stolen my achievement from me.
I just don't think you've ever been given.
Well,
it.
apparently it's
I
happened to me
remember the
twice now,
fanfare.
so you can have it back if you want. You can take this
Stole it
one from me if you like.
Stole my pride.
All right,
I'm
well,
willing
if-
to give
if-
this over to you, man.
If Samo
generous
and
like that.
Calum agree, I will also give the achievement to Tommy, despite the fact I don't think it's happened to Tommy.
I'm gonna claim Stolen Valor, but I guess if he wants to have it.
I mean, I remember it, but if he is confident that it happened, then I don't mind.
I'm
Fine.
very confident. That
We'll
it
let
happened.
someone steal an achievement despite them not having earned it.
Yeah.
Definitely earned it.
My
Stolen
respect for you
Valor.
has gone down, Tom. Yeah, it's fine.
Minus
Calum
respect.
disliked that.
Interestingly, none of you have got an achievement, which I feel like you probably have, but also I don't think it's happened yet, which is be ignored by the DM when citing the rules. I don't think any
I
of
feel
you
like
have
I should
cited...
definitely have that.
Yeah, but I don't think any of you have cited the rules, and I've just gone, I don't care. Yeah, which is what that achievement's for.
Yeah.
Anyways, with a nat 1, you are absolutely confident that there are no traps here.
Alright, we should be good to go.
What?
Wait, I just realised you have a +0 in investigation.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I lied. I had the opposite one. I had advantage, not unadvantage. You're right. Stolen Valor.
But no, the achievement is for having it when you have advantage. So did you roll 2 nat 1s when you had disadvantage?
No, I mean I got the nat 21, not the nat 1. The nat 1 one.
Right.
Yeah, I think
which
I got the nat
would
21
not
as well.
expect with my track record.
Wait, let me check. Now I want to see as well. Achievements.
Anyway, if Luff says it's great, I'm gonna keep walking.
Oh, no. Can I interest anyone in a short rest? I know we talked about this last time.
No, I don't want any of your chicken rings.
Didn't we have one?
No, we didn't, because I'm
We
still
had one
You
50.
had
before we
one
came up there.
before you went up there.
Yeah.
And I know we did consider one after as well, like when...
The
we
thing
arrived
is,
here.
you thought you were going to be leaving
we?
the tower, and you're still in the tower.
I'm pretty
so
sure, yeah.
If you have hit dice left, you're allowed to short rest again. It's just another hour, that's all.
I have 1 hit dice, so I'm gonna say no. There's no point.
I have 4.
It's some hit points back.
4, yeah.
There, that's the point.
It's also another hour.
I mean, waiting 1 hour didn't do anything.
I mean, I'm still on the side of don't need one because I didn't need one the first time round either, so...
Yeah, Luft
But why am I on
has,
2 wild shapes?
Luft has taken 2 points of damage so far, and has all of his hit die. So
It's all fucking sunshines and rainbows over there, hey?
I mean, we don't have to take one,
Mhm.
but I'm confused why I have 2 wild shape charges. I definitely used 1 at the very least.
Do you get them back on a short rest?
I do, but we didn't do one
So
after.
Maybe
then
you didn't use it properly. I don't know.
I swear we took a short rest before we did anything else.
You took a short rest
Like, I swear
before
we've-
you went up the tower. You didn't take a short rest after. I'm looking at everyone's health. You've definitely not taken a short rest.
Exactly.
But like we took it before or after we saw combat, right? So we've not done
All right. So you
anything since.
you fought your way through the courtyard, right?
Yeah.
You got to the room with the chest. This was 2
Yeah.
sessions ago at this point.
Mhm.
Then last session, still pretty bloodied from that fight in the courtyard. You were like, right, before we go to the top of the tower, let's take a short rest. You then went up to
Yeah.
the tower, did all of that shenanigans, and have not had a short rest since then.
Oh, okay. So we did actually do stuff after short rest, because in my mind we like took the short rest and then like very quickly like finished the session and didn't actually do anything.
No.
You had a short
Okay.
rest at the beginning of the session, and then you fought the elementals and such like.
Okay, that makes more sense to me. Thank you.
I mean, I'm fine to continue. I'm just fucked, basically.
Sounds like you're not fine to continue, but okay.
If you, I'm happy to take a short rest if you need it that bad. If you're like really low and fucked, then
Yeah, if you're desperate, then obviously, yeah.
I mean, I could also just play like a pussy. It's more like up to you guys.
You could also use healing potions if you don't want to take a short rest, and healing spells if you
True.
have them.
do you have any healing potions on you, Calum?
I have one. Could use
Yeah,
one.
what?
Why is it Calum's
No.
responsibility to have them?
I'll just
He's-
use one.
he's
Fuck
the
it. Then we don't
alchemist.
have to take a short rest.
Because
That's
he makes
abysmal.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, I make them, but I hand them out straight away. So if you haven't got any left, it's kind of, you know,
28 health.
still
Hell
your
yeah.
problem.
I don't know, you might have some spare ones. You never know what you've got in that bag of goodies of yours. One day it will be the bagman.
Oh my god, yes, please.
And I hope it's at the worst moment.
At this point, I'm
Put
wishing
it on my
more for
fucking
the
downfall,
bagman.
man. I'm the one that makes potions for you, motherfucker.
What is bro rolling for? Holy fuck.
Gion will chug down a potion of superior
Oh.
healing.
Okay.
And then we'll hand one to Kytheria, because apparently we're not taking a short rest and lots of people are very injured.
See what you guys are doing. I can.
Survival of the fittest.
I'm also gonna use a potion.
Bro, you stand like 85,000 yards away. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's just good tactics.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Well, yeah, good tactics. I miss Ruin. I miss the Ruin so much. Where's my boy?
You're using it on yourself, yeah?
Oh, thank you.
Just as a casual reminder, by the way, for you can at any point roll a perception check to work out who in an environment is bloodied, which means below half health. So if you want to work out who in your party is currently bloodied, you can also do that.
I mean, probably not anymore.
How about you roll perception and find out?
You know
I
what?
am gonna
Great
do
idea.
that.
I wasted a good roll.
With a 20 and a 25, Tarek is still bloodied, Agis is bloodied, and Shirogane is bloodied.
Agis says he's fine. No problems.
Yeah.
Actually, can't remember. Actually, doesn't remember if he got hit in the tower.
Acting tough around his woman. I see how it is. Alright, well, we can continue that.
Been a little while. Tarek is the monk, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's Shirogane?
He is a fighter.
Ah,
Oh, I thought he was a monk as well.
Nope.
No, man.
which that has given me a good point, though. He can second win, at the very least. Alrighty, well, if you already move on, Luft is confident there are no traps, so...
Yeah, I'm not going first.
Luft is confident. Alex, not so much.
Oh, I'm still apparently concentrating on a spell. Let me just get rid of that.
Same on gust of wind. I mean, maybe I'll need it. I'll just keep that up.
Keep that up in the room that we were in previously.
Yeah, but we didn't actually take a short rest or whatever. I can just hold concentration.
I'll step to the side and let someone else open the door.
Same.
I think what Calum was making as a point is that all you can do while concentrating on gust of wind is change the direction it's blowing in, not change its location. So you'd just be moving it around in a room.
It'd just be blowing in the other room.
All right.
Just like slowly spinning.
I mean, there's no
It's
like
close.
negative to maintaining concentration on it. It's just there's no positive either. All right. So Luft, you've moved out of the way of the door. Sir, as you approach the door.
I'm gonna put my hand on the door, ready to hopefully push it open, assuming it's not a pull, and I'll wait for everyone to get close, or at least in the position they wish to be.
I'm good here, actually. Yeah.
Is everybody in position?
I nod.
Yud.
Take that as a yes from Agis.
Sure, I guess. It's a door. I'm ready.
Oh.
Behold, locked.
Hold on.
Oh. I don't like this.
The door's a minute.
The
Right,
door
as you go
handle
to
is laced
open-
with fentanyl.
As you go to open
Sorry.
the door, it is locked. You rattle the door a little bit, and alright, can I get a
dear.
dexterity saving throw, please, from both Sorrows and Agis?
Hey.
Yikes.
What's that, Calum? It's just a door?
Why didn't you check for traps?
Was it Agis that was in the room with the chest as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who also, he didn't get away then either.
Both times, Luft just goes in, is like, yeah, this is fine. Steps out of the way and lets Soros and Aegis get blasted to fuck.
Aegis, I'm gonna need that dexterity save. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. I'm about to get the fucking full run of it.
It's alright, both of you failed your saving throws.
In front of me.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
lightning bolt. I knew it. Yes.
I'm about to
I mean, not that I'm happy that you guys are getting hurt, of course.
Oh god, another lingering injury.
Alright.
So, guys, about that short rest, right?
Yes, so
How far back do I go flying, Pete?
Sorrows walks up to the door and tries to do the Aragorn like push through the doors of Helm's Deep. Just pushes on the doors, they just don't bud. Then you just hear, and it goes straight through Sorrows, who gets the electrocution lingering injury.
Oh, that's not fucking good.
Your muscle seize, your eyes roll back, and you cannot seem to force your body to function. You are paralyzed as you fall to the ground, paralyzed.
Fuck. I'm dead.
Until the end of your next turn, critical hits as a result of your paralysis do not cause you to roll another lingering injury. Meanwhile, Agis gets launched back from the lightning. He is indeed currently down. And you gain the Arc Flash lingering injury. The electricity's current has ignited you aflame. At the beginning of your turn, you take fire damage scale to the damage that caused the lingering injury. You took 33 damage. You'll be taking a 1d8 per turn.
Ouch.
All right. Well, that's the turn. What's everyone else doing during this 6-second segment?
Dice taking a short rest? No. I don't know.
You can start taking a short rest if you want while Agis is on the floor, currently on fire.
Yeah, I'll just start trying to like extinguish the flames on Agis if I can.
Yeah, you can just use an action to extinguish the flames. That's not a problem.
Okay,
will
I'm
do
doing
that
the
then.
same on Soros.
I mean, Sorrows isn't on fire, but sure.
Oh, I thought he was also on
okay.
fire.
Nope, Sorrows is just paralyzed at the moment.
Oh yeah, I mean if that's all that is.
Alright. Kypheria will run over to Agis then. And with an 18, she's stabilized him. Sorry, you're not dying. Congratulations.
Have I been put out?
You've been put out and stabilized. Which means we can remove the lingering injury from you.
Thank fuck.
Alright, taking a short rest now?
Yeah, why not, eh?
Possibly.
I assume the short rest will cure my paralysis.
It will, yes.
Cool.
I'm hoping you all just got a prompt to use your hit die, or did you not?
No.
No.
Alright, then
No,
individually
we
do your
can-
short rest then.
Yeah. Short rest. Why did I chuck that healing potion actually?
I mean, if I didn't chug that healing potion, I'd probably be dead right now. So, I don't regret that.
Fuck. There we go. Alrighty. Everyone done their short rests? No, Agis hasn't. Agis, do your fucking short rests.
He's too tough to take one.
Don't be fucking mean to me.
I need to just say this, I'm not sure whose microphone is coming through. I really hope that one of you... In fact, is it me?
It is you.
It is me. Alright. I'm glad it's me then, because then I know for a fact it's not. It kind of sounds like someone's got a vibrator in them. I was like, I'm assuming it's someone doing
It's-
some gardening, but
It's the Anidana sketch all over again.
all right. Did you only have one hit die?
Yeah.
Well, all right. Aegis is an hour later. Aegis is conscious with 4 hit points.
This is fine.
Do you have any more healing potions?
Well, I don't know. I'll have a look, I guess.
Otherwise, I can give you some.
Okay, I have a question.
Also, just want to point out, we are currently half an hour into the session, and we've had 3 nat ones.
Yikes.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Since we've had a short rest, Pete,
Hmm.
can I look into one of the trinkets we got from the previous room?
Sure.
When I say trinkets, I mean specifically the cloak. I'm assuming I have to attune to it, but I haven't even identified it yet, let alone attune to it, so...
Yeah. So... You don't have the identify spell, do you?
I probably have it, but I probably don't have it prepared. Yeah, I have it, but not prepared.
And you can't change your prepared spells during a short rest?
Oh, actually, no, it is a ritual.
Because
What kind of level spell is it?
Otherwise, the only way to identify it would be to attune to it.
Hello, sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
I don't know if it's wizards or if it's other classes, but I swear you can use ritual spells if you don't have them prepared, but it might be just wizards only. I apologize in advance if I am thinking of it as being wizards.
I think any ritual spell anyone can cast as a ritual, but I'm just double checking.
I think it's the 2, but no.
Casting spells.
If you have a
you can
spell
cast
prepared that
Alpha
has a
spells
ritual
as
tag, you can
ritual.
cast a spell as a ritual. The ritual version of the spell takes 10 minutes longer to cast than normal, but it doesn't expend the spell slot, so you do have to have it prepared, though.
Ah, okay. So yeah, no, I don't have it prepared. So unfortunately not. Does that mean I can still roll Arcana, or...?
No. The only way you can identify it is by tuning to it. Then.
Oh, just raw tuning to it.
Yep. And then hoping it's good.
I'm a gambling man.
All right. If you want to tune to it,
Yeah, I guess I will. I don't know if I need to click something.
I'll do it for you.
Oh,
You attune to
there
the
is-
cloak,
I just saw a button. I was about to press it.
and you throw it over your shoulders, and the blue and dark, the black and dark blue cloak falls over your shoulders and kind of sits there nicely. You get the sense that it probably won't come off easily from like being thrown about by, as an example, rolling a nat 1 on a dexterity saving throw, despite there not being a chain that would like connect it around the neck. The robe, first of all, gives you a +1 bonus to all of your saving throws.
That would have been nice.
Just gonna go ahead
That's
and
very cool.
quickly set that up for you.
Ugh. Old PDF.
It's not a PDF, but okay.
Oh, whatever
Oh,
it is. Old
It already does it.
UI.
Never mind. I don't need to actually do it. Cool. So it'll give you a +1 to all your saving throws. It has 6 stars on the robe's upper front portion that are particularly large, kind of coming across this sort of area. While wearing this robe, you can use an action to pull off one of the stars and use it to cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell. Daily at dusk,
That's cool.
1d6 removed stars reappear on the robe.
Higher than any
level?
past.
Hmm?
It's crazy.
While
Oh,
you
that's
wear
a
this
fucking
robe,
cheater.
you can use an action to enter the astral plane along with everything you are wearing and carrying. You remain there until you use an action to return to the plane you are on. You reappear in the last space you occupied, or if that space is occupied, the nearest unoccupied space.
So I can't move when I'm there. I'm just there.
And so you can't move, it just says you enter the astral plane. You remain in the astral plane until you use an action to return to the plane you're on.
Oh, but okay. So even if I was to move, it just says you reappear in the last space you occupied.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. That's still cool. I like that.
You are now at 3 attunement slots, by the way, being used.
I am. I am indeed.
Alrighty, anyone else doing anything on a short rest?
What is this in my? What is this?
It's a piece of unidentified equipment in your inventory.
Oh shit! Wait, yeah, let me do that. The fuck?
Do you have the identify spell?
I think I. Wait, let me check. What level spell is it? Do you know by any chance?
First level.
So, just a fun fact, in the spellbook part of your character sheet, there's literally a search bar at the top. You can just search for spells by name.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm still new to the whole casting spell shit. No, I don't have it.
Then, since it's not something you can attune to, you don't have any idea what it does. It's just a book.
Understandable.
Anything
I'll still
more for anyone
look
more?
through it.
I think you looked through it
I'm
last
gonna-
session. It's a spellbook of some kind, but beyond that.
I'm going to attune to the Dragon Wing light crossbow.
Alrighty, you already know what it does, but I will read it out. Oh, we both clicked it.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. But I will read it out for everyone. The limb tips of this magic bow are shaped like dragon wings, and the weapon is infused the essence of a chromatic gem or metallic dragon's breath. When you hit an attack roll using this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage, the same type as the breath infused in the bow: acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, radiant, or thunder. If you load no ammunition into the weapon, it produces its own, automatically creating one piece of magic ammunition when you pull back the string. The ammunition created by the bow vanishes the instant after it hits or misses the target. And it does poison damage, specifically.
Damage.
Cool. Wait, wasn't it? I swear you said it was frost before.
I just looked in the stats for it and it's set up as poison, so...
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Alright. Anything more for anyone more?
Nope.
Alrighty.
If I were to spend enough time with that book, by the way, could I identify it, or is it just literally identify or?
You will
Nothing else,
either
right?
identify it or you will discover what extra it does by just accident, but otherwise it's just a spell book.
Okay. All right.
Alright. There's still a locked door in front of you.
Don't let Soros touch it.
Mm. Now, is
Before
there any way?
anyone
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
fucks with the door, can I roll an Arcana to make sure that the same thing won't happen again when it's touched?
Sure.
Like, was that like a one-time thing, or is this going to be like a every-time scenario?
You can still sense arcane energy coming from the door. It is trapped.
What's
No one
what's this
touch it.
door made out of?
Metal. If you want to try and knock it down, you might be able to.
I don't want to like lose a fight to a door. That's one hell of a way to go.
It's a very D&D way to go.
You see, it is a very D&D way to go. Yeah, you almost tempted me with that. Hmm. Does anyone have any kind of dispel?
Yeah, I was gonna say I have one more spell slot to do dispel magic, but then I'm dry. Could try.
I unfortunately don't have anything like that.
Me neither.
Probably our best bet that I can think of at least.
Okie dokie.
Before you do,
Yeah.
can I roll an investigation to see if there's some kind of trigger somewhere that'll maybe deactivate it, fail safe?
Sure.
Yeesh.
You don't see any sort of trigger or anything like that that would deactivate it as far as you can tell.
Alright, I'm gonna step aside.
Bing bong.
Alright. You cast your hand out and blue energy emanates from your hand over the door and shimmers, and you sense that whatever magical trap was laid on this door has dissipated, because indeed it was a 3rd level spell.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Can I try open the door again?
Sure,
See if it's still locked.
go for it.
Still locked. Okay. I'll try and force this baby open.
Alrighty.
Strength check.
Yeah. You shoulder barge the door and bounce off of the door, your shoulder slightly sore.
As he's doing this, I would like to sort of lean over to Kaifu and be like, how long are you going to let him do this before you intervene?
If he gets hit by another bolt of lightning,
Fair enough.
yeah, sometimes he needs his enrichment of knocking down doors, you know.
Barbarian and a barbarian.
Alright. You want to keep trying?
Yeah, I'll try one more time. Why not?
If I try again, it's almost like I had advantage.
True.
Barbarian logic.
You don't feel like you've really damaged the door that much, but it didn't hurt this much the second time.
Oh, well.
God, he's
It's
becoming
absurd at
immune
this
to
point.
doors.
Mm. I could actually wait.
Oh well. I'll look over at the area.
He looks over at you. Yeah.
Here to try your magic.
Ah, you remembered what I do. She says as she pulls out a lockpick from her vambrace.
Voila.
Ooh, stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is stuff.
The door opens to a large room with multiple pedestals with stuff on them. Quick glance over them includes what appears to be a sword of some kind, a suit of armor, some sort of ball made out of metal bands, a mask, what appears to be a skeleton, and a lantern.
I want to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Let's not forget woman.
Yeah, we'll get to the women in a moment.
There's a woman? Oh, I just saw loot. Alright.
There appears to just be loot. Agis, you have actually noticed the woman. It is the woman from the courtyard, Sabine. The same person who wanted your staff, same person who ordered the hit on you. She sat behind the desk looking like she's expecting
Bro, she sat there for a fucking hour.
you.
That's crazy.
Technically two.
True.
As the door opens, she looks up and says, "Finally."
I want to walk in, but at the same time, this bitch has been laying traps.
Your welcome hospitality is wanting.
Sorry if I didn't roll out the welcome mat for people breaking and entering.
We could say the same for your assassin.
Where I hear it, he was on the outside of the building, so... trespassing at most. She stands up and gets out of her chair. Well, don't be shy, you've come this far.
Do I instantly die?
You do not instantly die.
I'm gonna have my crossbow out.
Alrighty.
Yeah, definitely get my axe out.
Seems a little bit violent, she says as you all draw your weapons and walk in.
Can I make a perception check at these fucking statues? I don't
Sure.
trust that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Actually, good point. Bro, what about these rolls, man?
Apparently it's a race for the fucking bottom today in terms of the dice average. Alex rolled 2 nat ones and everyone was like, alright, bet who can get the lowest. With a 24 stars, you see the statues adorning each of these appear to be made of jade. They are humanoid in shape and appear to basically... it's almost like they're carrying a sword or a club, but it's on closer inspection, it's just an extension of their arm. But yeah, they all stand like knights, statues of knights kind of posed like they're watching over the vault.
So, at what part of this conversation do these statues try and kill us?
Probably about the same time that you try and kill me.
That sounds fair.
As we walk closer to the desk, is there any chance I can get a better look at that book on the desk?
Sure. In fact, you can have a closer look at anything you want to as you walk by. It's a book.
Bug. It was a book, right? I'm trying to remember. There was a. I'm pretty sure it was a. It was. I'm second my guess myself now. I think it might have just been a relic, but either way, there was something that they uncovered that was like a big no-no.
She owns a Demonomicon.
Yeah, it was a book. Okay. I was just trying to get a gauge on whether that was just on the desk or whether it's maybe still a personal or something. I don't know, but.
I take a look at that mask.
Sure,
Obviously no touching.
Shirogane is also walking up to the mask.
What would you like me to roll?
I mean, what are you trying to do with the mask without touching it?
I'll start off with perception, but I would be interested in rolling other things as well.
Okay.
Yikes.
Appears to be a metal mask of a sort of blackened metal that's not quite like any material I've ever seen before.
Could I roll an insight?
Sure.
Made of vibranium.
It's adamantium now.
Ooh. But you've probably seen that.
With an insight, it gives you bad vibes, I can tell you that much.
Oh goddamn!
I just got fucking jump
shit.
scared. Holy
Sick.
fuck!
God damn.
But
That was a
beyond
cool
that,
ass looking mask.
but beyond the bad vibes, it's just a mask made of blackened metal.
Gives me Dishonored vibes. Maybe it's the art style. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll turn over to her and say, "It's an interesting mask you have here."
Recent acquisition. Theft, says Shirogane. Well,
Do you recognize it, Shirogane?
he nods his head. You know, when it comes down to it, when it comes to magic artifacts, very few people make powerful magic anymore. Really, we're all thieves. I mean, how many of your prized possessions that you're all carrying with you right now did you purchase legally from a store?
What's your problem with us breaking and entering then?
Just me calling As I see it, you're thieves and you have no moral high ground being here. And you're murderers, so you have no moral high ground being here.
I'll be honest.
Does that matter?
All of my gear is my own, but you have me on the murder part.
Not strictly true about your gear, but okay.
You're a liar, and you will spend an eternity on. Okay. Sorry.
She doesn't know that though, so she's not going to call you out on it.
So how's this gonna play out then?
Well,
You and your friends behind the pillars going to lead, or will we?
While she's deciding what to say, I'll just turn to Shirogane and be like, you fancy trying to grab that mask now while she's trying to decide if it might help?
roll me a persuasion check.
Not good.
Ends, are we ready for a fight? And we're going to try and talk our way out of it.
Well, I fear that's going to be up to them.
He nods his head, turns to it, and as he's deciding whether he's going to do anything, she'll say, well, since you clearly have worked out all of my secrets, I guess we're all out in the open. I'm assuming you're not planning on leaving here with us still alive.
We didn't kill anyone entering. Don't see why we'd start now.
So prisoners then.
Mm-hmm.
We came here for the mask, but also something else, right?
Just stop
So
her, basically.
my original thing was from the conversation I had with her, I didn't like her having the book in question, which was this new Demonomicon in her possession, and her having very close ties to Asmore.
Right. Okay.
So I either want to take the book from her or remove her from the picture, but you have been very adamant on not killing people, so...
Okay. Has Agis, was this part of the plan? Because obviously it was quite a
Yes.
while ago now. So Agis explained that he wanted to get the book off of her. It's not something that he's
Yes.
just been cooking up.
No, so basically when the assassin came, and then I said, yeah, we probably know who this was, and then the assassin confirmed it, I said, yeah, she's fucking around with relics that are, associated with demons. She was also like, why would I join you guys? So she still has, close fucking ties. So I was like, that is a recipe I do not want left open. So...
Okay.
Well, I suppose then you just lack conviction, she says, in regard to you not killing anyone. And there's no time like the present. And she's going to drop a needle, a little disc, and some music's going to start playing.
No.
Before
Well,
a
that
duel, it's
sucks.
normally customary to bow.
I'll bow.
Is there a chance I could? I don't think she's gonna let us do anything, is she? Although, how much time relatively would I have to prepare, Pete? Like, as in, like, action-wise, would I have an action to do something before?
You could have an action if you want to not bow and be dishonorable. Yeah.
I mean, I go to bow as well. I don't really care. I just want to drink a potion.
Up to you
Good
whether you
point,
think.
wait. Actually, what potions?
It's up to you whether you think she will dislike that or not.
You know what? Fuck it. I've hated this bitch since the very start, so I'm gonna pop this potion, and then I'm just gonna fucking throw the glass bottle to the floor as I get ready to fight.
All right. Anyone else doing anything before Agis throws the bottle?
I think I'll see him
Obviously.
you
I'm
reach
just gonna
for
throw
it
it
and
aside.
I'll see him reach for a bottle, and I'll also reach for one. And I'll also drink one.
Okay. Drink your potions.
Bonk.
Nice.
No time like the
I-
present.
Can I rage while they're drinking potions?
Not if you're bowing. That's not.
Bow.
Just scream
Great
into
minds
the
think
ground
alike,
while I'm
Samo.
bowing?
Great minds think alike.
Yeah. I mean, we've cracked up some crack. Liquid fucking crack.
That was my last potion as well.
I still have one. I could give that to you.
I'm not from this land, so their honourable traditions mean jack shit to me. I'd like to shoot it, please.
Bowing isn't in your lens.
Base
Crazy.
motherfucker.
Not with an enemy, nah. Not from where I come from.
All right. Roll a hit.
Come on. These net ones have to pay off.
I mean, that's better than a nat 1, by
Okay.
far.
That'll hit.
It's customary to bow, get shot by bolt.
Did you roll the
Poison
attack
arrow.
already?
Huh?
Did you roll the attack already?
Mhm.
Okay. See the
Yeah,
roll.
it was a 26.
Huh?
All right. So what basically happens? She says it's customary to bow. Sorrows kind of goes okay and bows.
Oh yeah, of course, bows.
Agis and Moj both pull out potions on the floor. Luff just goes, huh? Bang. And as he does that, as you do that, Shirogane notices you like pulling the crossbow, and he's gonna grab the mask.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's the Puss in Boots Jack corner bit where he just shoots the staff and goes, "Well, that was weird." Lady starts powering at the start of the fight. You just shoot with a crossbow.
Second attack?
No, we're now entering into initiative.
okay.
However, she is going to be surprised, so you will get a turn for her.
Awesome.
Nice.
The others maybe not though.
At 20.
She's just mid-bow, gets shot in the fucking
Yeah, I can't see
shoulder.
any rolls, so I have to reroll. Did my roll go through though?
There was a lot of dice just rolled there, Pete.
Yes, your dice.
Oh god.
Okay. Maybe a good idea that we chuck those potions down. Maybe at the worst.
It always show our health on the
Yes.
initiative menu. Yeah.
Shouldn't show you the enemies, but it should show you yours.
I could see mine and Alex's for some reason.
Because you
yeah,
probably
you
have
got a lot.
access to Alex's sheet, because I have two.
Yeah, probably gave you all access to Answer Sheet at some point so you could see stuff.
Yeah.
Which is fine, we can remove that.
I'm constantly removing gold from Alex's inventory and he doesn't notice.
Just skimming off the top.
So that's why I didn't have any gold before last session.
Alright. Shirigane's turn. Unfortunately, he can't attune to the mask, and it has been taken off of him, so he's no longer attuned to it. So he can't use the mask. just yet. However, he at least has it.
Does someone else have to attune to it for it to become unattuned?
That's a good point. Fuck it. Yeah, no, he's already attuned to it.
So these motherfuckers go around stealing magical artifacts and then not attuned to it. What a bunch of jackasses.
Well, they
It's
just
'cause they're
stick them in
studying.
glass cases, yeah.
It's more, someone can only attune to 3 items. So,
Good point. Good point.
alright, he will quickly put the mask on then, and for a moment it feels like the lights in the room flicker. Then he will dash over and he will then use wind drip on this one. Yeah, would be disadvantaged because it's 1 foot over the limit. That will still hit. And they take 4 points damage. He will then use his extra attack to hit the other one with another wind rip. And that should have been with disadvantage, but I've already missed. Let's just see if it's in that one. Rolled a 3 and a 4 on that one. Alright. Zara, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna rage.
Alright. You getting big?
I'll try and fail.
Okay.
And I'm gonna select cold as my element.
I will bump myself up slightly. Thank you, True Nightmare.
Okay. Gonna throw my axe at Sabine. Kind of hoping that her death means the end of the statues as well.
Alrighty.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Give me some of that.
That was a good
Jesus.
roll too.
What
That
the
was a very
fuck?
good roll.
Fucking hell.
I can't remember. Is my element attack affected by the crit as well?
Should
It's
be.
any dice.
But
Any
it's a
damage
dice roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Would just be a case of 2d6s then?
If it's 1d6, yeah.
It's just double the dice.
Jesus, that.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
She was just bowing a second ago. Now she's missing a leg. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna flop the second attack. Just watch.
God, she's got an arrow in her
So,
shoulder and her
how would you like
intestines
to,
are out of her
knock her
stomach.
down?
Okay.
How would you like to knock her down in the first instance? She's not instantly going to die because she can roll death saves, but
No way.
Oh,
You just
okay.
knocked her.
I pull back my axe and I'll swing it, and the side of it will just twat her in the top of the head. with a full-on donk.
Yep. Gotta do it.
Alrighty.
That second attack hit.
Who are you
And
aiming
she's
to
down,
attack at?
Same. Speed.
But she's down.
You think that'll stop him?
Yeah, I mean, he can
Wait.
Oh, I mean,
attack her a second.
She's
He's a
not dead.
murderer. He said so.
She's not down though. Like the
She
idea
is.
down though, is she?
Yeah.
She will be if you keep
She's,
hitting her.
she's unconscious. She's not
She's
dead.
unconscious.
Oh shit! I just thought you meant I knocked her down.
yeah, your
Oh,
one
fuck,
crit
okay,
knocked her
never
out.
mind.
And she's out.
Been a while since I've done that. Okay.
And she was already injured from Luft's shot, so you didn't one hit her.
True. Yeah. Okay. I'll go for dead yet. You will be. Does 21 hit?
If you're throwing at her, she's now like behind the desk, so I'm gonna say that she's gonna get a +5 to her AC. Doesn't matter, so you still hit, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn you, Tom.
You
What
just
a
throw your
waste.
axe up in the air and it lands on her.
It's alley-oop.
Alrighty.
And
Dunking on them here.
What did we just say about not killing her?
Well, now she's dead.
Well, she won't know you were lying when she's dead.
Yo. True.
That your turn?
Yep.
Yeah, she still has death saves, right? So.
Until Tom smacks her next round.
True. I mean, she also.
To be fair, the mages, they probably have like healing shit.
Yeah, and they also have like the demonic book, whatever the fuck it's called. So she might be
Yeah.
resurrected into like some fucking archdevil or some. I don't know.
Don't say those words.
Alright.
I'm just saying she has that book.
This jade statue dismounts off of the pedestal it was on, jumps down with a crunch onto the ground, does a kind of superhero landing, and then starts kind of sprinting at Gion, and it's then going to take 2 swings at her. First one hits.
2?
Yeah, it's got multi-attack. We're level 8 at this point. Why are you surprised by enemies having multi-attack? Hello? Like, sorry, level 7. My mistake.
My shapeshift forms don't have multi attack. I
Fucking where?
actually, you know what? No, wait, they don't.
Alright,
They
second one
do.
misses. All of that already is in D&D 5e, True Nightmare Gaming. All of that's been added into the 5th edition, just like system now. Gion's turn.
Gee-yo.
That one.
Well, she's punching wrong.
Yeah, it's a very
Or
good point.
Jade,
Alright, let's roll
was
some
it?
damage for her. She punches that rock and she takes 7 points of damage. She
I
will
don't know if
then
the bit is being made or not.
jump up and try and kick it. That one will hit. And then, yeah, we'll do some key pointing.
Do they also restore after a short rest? They do, right?
Mhm.
Oh, right.
That one will miss. That one will miss. Alright, this one's going to also jump down, and it's going to launch itself at Luft. An 18 will hit you.
Yes.
You take 11 points of damage.
Ouch.
So I'm going to try and hit you a second time. That one will miss.
Nice.
Your turn. It's kind of weird how it went Jade Knight that attacked Gion, Jade Knight that attacked Luft, Matanza, but
How tall is the ceiling in here?
about 20 feet.
Okay. If I go up and out of range, do they still get an attack of opportunity?
Mm-hmm. It's just leaving the friend space.
Unless you had a cool ability to stop that, like Storm Sorcerer.
Yeah. I do not.
You can always just disengage.
Which you can do as a bonus action.
Oh! Okay, then I will first bonus action to disengage,
Okay.
and then I will use Mingle with the Wind, and I will float myself up 20 feet.
Cool. So yeah, just as a reminder, with the bonus action disengage, it only allows you to disengage from someone actively threatening you at that time. It doesn't stop you from invoking other attack opportunities throughout your turn.
Yep.
Alright, so you're floating 20 feet up in the air, you said?
Yep.
That's homebrew. The bonus action dodge, because we liked it. Liked having the ability to move around more on the battle. Alright, so that's your bonus action. Mingle with the Wind. Is it really called
It's
Mingle?
an action.
Oh, it's an action to mingle with the Wind.
Mingle with the Wind.
That is a fantastic name for a feature, but okay. Cool. Alright, that's your turn then.
Yep.
Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and gift of the chromatic dragon myself. Roll fire.
No.
No.
And I'm gonna try and punch you.
No.
Sorry, I'm not gonna try and punch you. I'm gonna try and hit you with a force stuff.
No.
Bonk.
22 hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 5 points of damage.
Is that with or without my resistance?
Hmm?
Is that with or without my resistance?
Oh, you're right. That is without your resistance. So have 3 hit points back.
Thank you.
However, they're then going to use a key point.
Oh no, monk bullshit. My worst enemy.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I'd rather not.
Okay. Give me a Constitution
Hang
saving
on,
throw.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
You succeed. You are not stunned.
Thank
Alright, she's gonna use extra attack to attack you a second time.
Oh.
22 will hit you.
Yep.
Take 3 points of damage. And yeah, we'll spend another key point to try and strike you again. don't think it says you can only do it once per time. I'm going to double check that before I do it.
I think as long as you got the key points, you can do it.
Yep. So another Constitution saving throw, please. Alright, still not stunned. And then she'll flurry of
At
blows.
least she's
you.
burning through. Oh. Well, yeah, at least she's burning through key points.
Ouch and ouch.
Then you only get like 4 maximum or something like that.
Depends on the level. If they've got any magic items that increase it.
So you can have 5 points of damage. And the final attack misses you. Right, this one's going to jump down and go bully Tarek. I'll hit Tarek. You take 12 points of damage. Then gets hit a second time. And he will use some monk bullshit. I think he is.
Both months?
Yeah, evasion. Oh no, evasion is for like area effect, thanks. I thought he had a thing that was similar to the rogue thing where you could just take half damage once per turn, but he doesn't. So never mind, takes 14 points of damage. Alrighty. Rogue, your turn.
How large are these thingies?
About 8 feet tall.
That's
They
the
are large, not medium.
Oh, they're large. Okay. Yeah, I'll still go snake mode.
Told you about this last time, old man. Right, so the snake you're turning into again is a giant constrictor.
The giant, yeah, that. The giant conductor. I think I'm actually gonna go and help Agis out. I should be able to just slither through these, right?
You should. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll.
As you slither
basically-
away, that Jade Knight gets an attack of opportunity on you because I placed you where you were when you wild shaped, and being huge now, you are within 5 feet.
Fucking bitch.
The downside to
these?
wild shaping into big things. You take 11 points of
Watch-
damage as you slither away.
At 5.
Watch PP evil and give these guys sentinel for no reason.
Cool. You slither over there. I've given you 6 hit points back.
Okay. And I'll try to construct the bitch.
Alrighty.
Now I would actually have to. Wait. Bing.
Target her and click the attack.
Oh yeah, did I target her? I did. Attack. Boink. Oh, would I actually? That's probably gonna hit anyway.
That does indeed hit.
I could have, in theory, gotten advantage if I got behind her. Should I just roll a second time?
Nope. You didn't get behind her.
Okay. That hit though, right?
Yep.
Clear. Okay.
So she is grappled, and you do the damage. Alright. That your turn?
Yep.
Yeah. She will run to flank this Jade Knight with Gion. Rolled a 3 and a 4 with advantage, so that's a miss. For offhand. That one will hit. It's 4 damage plus sneak attack. 18 damage all told. Alrighty. This isn't likely to work, but it will be funny. So,
Said every D&D player ever.
Lydiate is gonna shoot at Sorrows with her longbow. She misses the first shot. She does indeed have extra attack, so she will shoot at you a second time. That will also miss. And do I action search for her just yet? No, we won't action search for her just yet. Agis, your turn.
Okay. Do I be a bro? With the big ass snake. And by that,
That's me.
do I move behind?
I mean, you would get advantage anyway because she's grappled.
But it's for you. If they break out. See, so I'm
Smart
thinking,
man.
I'm thinking with portals. You know what?
What?
The fucking the dagger's gonna fucking hunger Pete. That's what it's gonna do. They take that much halved. Oh wait, no, I don't think this could be halved.
Cannot be reduced or avoided in any way, so it's just a full brunt.
Yeah. Ow. But I reckon that's fine, because I'm gonna rip off one of the stars on the robe.
Wait.
So I should probably target her first, that'd be a good idea. Thank you for letting me know I'm in half cover. Yeah, and I magic missile.
Alright, so it's 3
all of
separate
them
clicks of it, yep.
I think it's actually 7. It's because it's cast at level 5, so level 1 is 3, and then it goes up by 1 for each level.
Is it not just more damage? Is it more bolts?
It's my bolts.
When you cast a spell,
you cast a spell
using
using-
slot second level higher.
Yeah,
creates one
you're
more
right.
dart. Yeah.
So one more
So
dart for each
it's-
spell slot above first, and
It's
so
7d4.
yes. So just hit
but I
damage
get
7 times basically.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna target her for all of these, because why not?
Or you might prefer just hit damage once and then do another 64 manually if you want.
If you want to do it like that, that's fine.
Just less pressing of buttons and. But it's going to be a +1 on all of those, so a +6 on top of that. So 21
and then it's another.
+3, 24 plus whatever you're about to add on.
Yeah, and then it's another 3d6 from the dagger. There we are.
36 damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jeebus.
That ain't bad. Magic missiles force, correct?
Yes.
We got a lingering injury.
Oh boy.
She gets null scholar. You can feel the magic pulse and
Doesn't sound
resonate
fun.
with the arcane residue that clings to you from the last spell you cast. The searing feeling deep in your mind, you lose the ability to cast spells from the same school of magic as the most recent spell you've cast for 2 days. She doesn't cast any spells, so it's not that bad, but
She's got a magic migraine, is what you're telling me.
yeah, basically.
That's funny. I just gave her a concussion with magic missile. Crazy.
Alrighty. Are you done?
Yeah.
Hello, friend. First attack on Sorrows.
Oh boy.
19 will hit.
Yes.
Did you not get the rage status? I thought you raged.
I did. Strange.
You also attacked last time, so it couldn't have gone away.
No, I think we just didn't apply it to you. There we go. Take 5 damage from the first hit. Second attack misses you. Derek's going to try and punch the one next to him. That's a nat 1. We did the same thing for Gion when she did it, so he punches and he takes 5 points of damage from it. And as he breaks his hand punching it, it then just bonks him on the head and he falls unconscious.
Oh, rip Derek.
Hello, Snake.
Surprise snake noises.
13 will hit the snake. I think it's
Probably.
hit. Well, it does. It tells me.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You take 8 points of damage.
4. Sorry.
You're correct. Second one misses you. I'll give you 4 hit points back. Alrighty.
Oh, do I have to roll anything because I'm grappling her?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
That one can't quite reach Gion, so it'll just double move, so it's flanking. Shiragane's done. I nearly targeted the snake just because, you know, it's a snake, but
It's a snake.
enemies everywhere. That should have been an advantage. Let me reroll that. Still misses. Alright, first attack misses. Second attack also misses. Fuck it. Let's action surge. That's a nat 20. That's better.
Hell yeah.
Alright, takes 19 points of damage from that hit. And then
Very swing.
his final attack will also miss. Zara, it's your turn.
Okay. Target statue.
Full hit. Right.
That's 20.
Very
Very
nice.
nice.
Oh, I forgot to do my elemental damage in that last one as well.
Alright, roll your elemental damage for the first one real quick. Cool, and then roll for this one. So 25 plus whatever you're about to roll.
What level are we now? We're level 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he has the extra damage yet from both their crits.
Alrighty. Are you done?
That is my turn.
No, it's level 9. Okay, that's fine. Very close though.
Right, this one's going to target Kytheria. First attack.
I bet you can't wait for that day, can you, Tom?
What's that?
When you reach level 9 in Barbarian.
Oh, I really can't. There's many things I can't wait for.
You get an extra die of damage on your crits.
Yeah, it's going to be good. But there's other things I'm also looking forward to, like the ability to fling enemies across the map.
Alright, Gion is going to attack the one that she's getting flanking with. She hits.
I want to just turn it to cooler shit.
Really a snake?
But it could be an owl bear.
I want to be a snake with arms.
So you want to play a Naga?
No, I want it specifically to look like the
That would be sick.
astromech droids that get arms and legs. That's what I specifically want it to look like.
Okay.
That's not a snake.
She'll
Well,
flurry of
that's the
blows.
look I want to go with the
Also, I just sounded like the biggest fucking nerd. And actually, that's not a snake.
And that. Alright. Well, this one can't attack you because you're floating up there like an asshole.
So it's just going to attack Jill.
Please tell me someone actually said that. You're floating up there like an asshole. Fuck.
No, but it does
Yeah,
look
that-
up at Luft like you asshole before silently wing over to attack the snake.
The Jade statue is actually just sentient as like, yo, asshole, we're in the middle of a fight. How dare you?
That one will miss. That one will hit the snake. Maybe you take 5 points of damage, that is halved.
The fuck?
Luft, your turn.
Okay.
Guy takes his first amount of damage in the entirety of like 3 fucking sessions and is like, oh, I'm gonna fly up so no one can hit me again.
I've been saving it, man. I've been saving it for this very moment.
The last time I ever give you a tall ceilinged interior. Every single subsequent interior you're gonna enter, the roof's just gonna be like
Back
right
to
up
the
against your
Goblin
forehead.
Caves.
Well, when you said that they were large, I panicked slightly because I was like, I hope they're not 16 feet tall
They're 8 feet.
or
and
have
they've
10
only
feet reach.
got- They're 8 feet and they only have 5 feet of reach. So
Oh, that's very good. That's what I like to know. All right. I'm gonna. How does this work again? All right, I'll sacrifice my movement to put my crossbow on my back, so that I can freely use my ring, and then I'll take a couple of shots at this one in front of Gion.
Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, you fired 2 blasted, concentrated blasts of air into it. It takes 16 damage, and that was max damage, nice.
Very nice.
And, yeah. Doing anything else for your turn?
I don't think so. No, I think that'll be it for now.
Alright. So Terra's turn then. She will do an acrobatics check to try and break free from the constriction, which she fails. That's her turn.
I'm just gonna go to the Lewis sec.
Alright.
Okay.
This one's going to come around here and flank Hysteria. That's a nat 20 on Hysteria. She will use
Okay.
Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah.
Based rogue shit.
You get critically hit, it's what you do, don't you?
Based rogue shit.
So she halves the critical hits down to being 11 points damage. And then I'll take a second attack on her. That one misses. Whoa, your turn.
Yeah, I'll keep squeezing. Do I roll for attack again or just
No,
damage?
Just damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. She passes out.
Right.
That your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Furia's going to focus on the one she's getting advantage on with Gion. That's a hit. Second attack is also a hit. But I rolled a 1 on both of those damage rolls, which is not great. Alright. I'm upset at Alex and his bullshit, so the idiot is going to shoot him with her bow. That'll hit. And she hits him with a walloping arrow, which is what I was trying to do to Tommy.
Oh.
Alright, so not only will he have to do a concentration check for his levitation, he will also have to roll me a strength saving throw when he gets back. Alright, I'm going to go grab a drink while we wait for him to get back, though.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like he needs to take a page out of the Marvel Rivals book and get like a Hulk and Wolverine type scenario to throw up at the lift.
That would be
While he's
base.
in the
Better not.
I think you just need to get Wolverine jump scared. He's going out, pause. What I'm saying is that I think a sorcerer should air gust catapult like a saber-toothed tiger or like druid at you. That's what I'm saying. While you're 20 feet up in the air. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, Alex, I need a concentration check from you for your levitation, and then I need a strength saving throw from you. Pass your concentration check. Now I need a strength check as well from you. Or strength saving throw, sorry.
Nice.
You're a bastard. You don't get knocked off course by this walloping arrow.
You're a bastard.
It just would have been very funny to just wallop him into the ceiling as well. Alright. She'll then shoot you a second time with her bow. That one will miss.
Italian chocolate factory. His fizzy lifting. Great.
And then, yeah, she'll fucking action surge now.
God.
A 19 will hit you. You take 2 points of damage. I'm going to need a concentration check from you. You're fine. And the final attack will miss.
Nice.
Agis, your turn.
Okay, so she's unconscious now. So you up here. Cool. I am gonna am I able to pick her up? Not like pick up carry, but in the sense of okay, so here's the idea. The problem is I don't know if she's actually dead or still bleeding out, so I kind of want to try and heal her to stabilize her, but then also restrain her in a manner where she ain't gonna try any funny business.
So you can do a medicine check as an action to try and stabilize her, which does not bring her back to 1 hit point, so she's still unconscious. Or...
But I would like to actually bring her back from that, because...
Here's the thing, if you don't restrain her first, and you heal her with magic, she is back up.
Yeah. But there's no way I can grab her and then, as an action, and then bonus action, a healing spell.
You could then have her grappled for your turn, because she'd automatically fail it, but then not as soon as it gets to her turn, she'd try and break through the grapple.
Okay. I just want to know if there's a way I can try and persuade her to dispel these fucking golems.
You can try.
But she hasn't been very forthcoming with anything. But I am a man of my word. Or at least I try to be. So yeah, I'll do that. I guess I'm gonna grapple her
Mm-hmm.
unconscious body and then heal her.
Okay.
Where is... There it is. So... Good.
Okay. She regains 7 hit points. She's no longer dying. She's currently grappled. Alrighty.
Yeah, and then while she's grappled and coming back to it, I'll say, you can end this now. This is your only warning.
Alright, roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. I think I get no buffs for this because I just healed her.
Correct.
Okay, well. Was an attempt.
Alrighty.
What makes it funny is none of the dices are showing up for me right now, so it makes the suspense even funnier. I don't know how good or bad I did.
You got an 8.
We'll find. Oh well, you could have left it until her answer.
Well, sure, I could have done that. Alright, this one's going to turn around and hit Shirogane. That'll miss. And then I'll try and attack Shirogane again. Will hit. He takes 12 points of damage. Also, Saras, can you give me a perception check, please? As it turns around to start attacking Shirogane, you notice like a cut that you had made on it with your axe seems to heal back up.
Oh.
Oh, they fucking heal.
Alright. Big statue attack big snake.
No,
23 will hit you.
possibly.
That should have been 5 points damage, my mistake. And then it will attack you a second time. That one will also hit. Take 6 points damage.
This potion is so fucking sick, bro. Please. Love that shit.
Alright, this one's going to attack Gion. That'll hit. She takes 14 points damage. That won't hit. And she takes another 11 points damage. She is down.
Gulp.
Alrighty, Shirigane's done. Miss. That's a miss. Even with advantage on both of those are misses. Zora, it's your turn.
Okie dokie.
That hits. shit damage, but hey, every little bit helps.
Yeah, gets rid of a heal. Second attack.
That'll miss.
Yeah, that's a crap round. Okay, that'll be me.
Alright, Sabine is not convinced by your persuasion check and is going to try and break free. So I'm going to need a
I
grapple.
tried, man.
You
I
did.
tried.
I'm going
The
to need
attempt was worth it.
a grapple check from you, please.
Yeah, what does that mean? You want me to roll? Sorry, that's
Athletics.
Athletics, right?
Yeah, you keep a grapple though.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you finish talking, you feel her like try and like elbow you in the ribs and try and pull herself off of you, but to no avail. Alright, well the bully circle's about to continue. This one's going to target Kytheria. That will hit her.
Mm.
She takes 8 points of damage. Followed by a second attack on her. That'll hit her. She will uncanny dodge that. Oh no, it doesn't make any difference. Okay. He's also down.
Hmm.
Now is not a good time in this campaign to have a relationship.
Alright, Gion will make a death save. Alright, this one's going to attack the giant snake.
Hey.
I'll hit. Seven damage. This potion and this snake's health pool is just
Don't worry, guys. I still have a second charge of wild shape.
bullshit. It's well played is what it is, but it is also bullshit.
I just gave the man a potion. I didn't intend for him to use it that way, right? I just gave the man the potion.
Left your turn.
Okay, well, Dead Yet shot me,
Mhm.
so I will return the favor with a little bit of extra force, hopefully.
Hello. Oh yeah.
No hit.
Okay. I'm also making that a bursting arrow.
Okay. Remind me what that does. Ah, I think I can tell what it does.
Fuck, got it.
Target. I'll take 2d6 force damage. Okay, so yeah, it's 2d6 to both of them then.
Yep.
Alright, roll the damage. It's an extra 7 damage to Dedier, and then another 7 damage to Sabine, which is exactly how many hit points she regained from the healing word. She's back unconscious again.
She shouldn't be doing death saves, throw, remember, because I'm doing everything non-lethal.
Okay.
And then, yep, second arrow.
Hits. Alrighty.
And screw it, yeah, let's action surge.
Turning the favor that she did to you, I guess.
Yep.
That one will hit. Alrighty.
Damn. Oof.
I'm gonna say from that height, there's not really a way that you can hit Sorrows instead of her. So I'll let you have that nat 1 for free. Because you're like shooting at such an angle that I feel like he wouldn't be in the line of fire, you know?
Yeah.
That's fine. Anyway, Sorrows trips over, roll some damage for me. Alright, cool. Doing anything else on your turn?
Nope, that'll be it for me now.
Alright. I got bad news for the big snake. This one's gonna double move.
Hey, that's what I'm here for. I'm the sponge.
Mm-hmm. You're done.
Is action surge? Oh, action surge isn't a bonus action, is it?
I think it's just a free action, yeah.
Reaction.
Yeah.
Oh. Because I didn't use my bonus action, did I?
I think you did, unless bursting arrow activating is a bonus or something.
In which case, sorry, could I go back and use curving shot on that failed attack?
Sure.
And I'll reroll against the statue in between Shirogane and Sorrows.
Alrighty. Yeah, that'll hit.
That's better.
Shame that one wasn't on that one, because you could have hit Sorrows with that
Yeah.
one. Alrighty. Nice damage as well.
Not bad.
Alright, yeah. So, Mo, your turn.
I'll squeeze this motherfucker right.
Alrighty.
Consider yourself squeezed.
Yeah, you squeezed.
It's alright.
That your turn?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, Furia. Alright, Daddy has done. She is going to, first of all, take cover behind this pillar. Second of all, she's going to second wind. And then she'll target Agis.
You could have seen this coming.
That one will miss. Both of those miss. One of those was nearly a 17. Oh well. Your
To
turn.
say if one of them was a natural one, would have hit her instead.
Yeah.
Funny. My turn, yeah?
Mhm.
Now I have an unconscious body that
Yeah, you currently have a human shield. Wow.
Yeah.
I think Sabine is actually a halfling memory serves. Oh, high half elf. Never mind. High Eladrin. Half a legend.
Um, Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of say under my breath, no more, no second chances. I'm just gonna sort of drop her,
Okay.
and then as I move away, I am going to cast. I'm gonna once again activate the cloak to do some magic missiles. And just because I am a spiteful little prick, I'm going to target one of them on the unconscious unconscious body of her.
I'll give her an
Make her
instant
start
fail.
bleeding out. Huh?
It will give her an instant fail.
Well, yeah, she'll start bleeding out because she was just stabilized unconscious from.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
from
She is on
Alex.
0 hit points and starts to take. I feel like it's still a death fail. Even though she wasn't actively dying, she's on 0 hit points, so.
I don't care how you do it as long as she starts rolling death saves.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a guaranteed crit. Because she can't defend against it, so like, what's she gonna do?
Yeah, but the guaranteed crit.
Crits
doesn't
also
really-
don't
I mean, there's a
affect
link.
magic missile.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna give it as an automatic death fail. That's what I'm gonna do.
But all I care about is that she starts bleeding out.
Alright.
Because I'm a vindictive little asshole. I gave her a chance, she didn't take it. So, and then the other 6 will go to other aforementioned person.
He just really pulled a 10th Doctor in his first episode. No second chances. That's what sort of man I am.
Hey man,
For a Satsuma.
I did promise Luff. I said, hey, I don't want to kill people. However, there are situations, and looking at this situation right now.
Alright, so you're targeting the other 6 at Lydia, yeah?
Yes.
She does
yes,
not
I
have
just
cover
rolled
from
a-
you, but it doesn't matter because it's magic missile anyways.
So we do that, and then I will use my movement to. Is that 30 or 50?
That says 35 currently.
Okay. That's 40, right?
41.
I'll be back there then.
But, alright.
Cool. That's my turn.
Alright. Just want to regain some health.
Oh, actually,
Fuck,
sorry.
I did the wrong thing. Sorry, what's up?
I am within 60 feet, so I might be able to bonus action something.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I need your ruling here, Pete. I used the robe
Mhm.
to cast the spell. Does it count as me casting that spell? In that regard.
It's not an item that you are channeling a spell through, like a wand would be or your staff would be. It is you
Yeah,
pulling
it's
a
just I'm
star
pulling
off
something
of
off
it
to
and essentially
activate it.
throwing the star. So I'm going to say no,
So-
it doesn't count.
So I can cast another spell this turn.
If you
not
want a
just
freaking
cantrip.
healing word, Kytheria,
Yes.
you can save
How
your
could you
girlfriend.
tell?
It's fine, I guess.
So yeah, I'll do that.
Never say I'm not a benevolent dungeon master. He says as he throws 6 of these fucking things that heal every turn, and
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, as soon as you decided to raid this mage tower, I was like, cool, I'm making this a fucking dungeon crawl, because we haven't really had a proper dungeon crawl yet this campaign. So this is your proper dungeon crawl with fuckloads of loot to get, but also it's hard. Alright, well, she's no longer unconscious, she's no longer dying. She's still prone. Alrighty. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's me now.
Cool. So I already healed this one for its turn, so that's fine. It is going to target Sorrows.
How dare you?
That's an at 20.
Oh,
It's fine, you're resistant.
we'll see.
You take 11 points of damage.
I'll take that.
Its second attack will also be on you. Misses. Alright, just gonna make a death save.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Whoops.
Alright, this one's gonna target the big snake.
Mm.
All of these Jade Knights right now are just me, where it's just like, why won't this fucking snake die? Me in Resident Evil 1. A 14 will hit you.
Yeah.
You take 7 points of damage from that. It'll attack you a second time.
Don't do it.
That one will also
You
hit.
still have another wild shape, don't you?
Yeah, he
Exactly,
does. He's a
yeah.
bastard.
Oh, you're sitting pretty then.
Yeah, no, he's literally just a damage sponge, and it's like
Yeah.
it's one of those classic things as a dungeon master where I'm like, fuck you, because like you kind of like just like done something like really, really hard for me to like counter, but also well done because you've done something really hard for me to counter. like you gotta be impressed when your players do it, but also it's like I can't.
I mean, I feel like with Druid as well, like but you don't really get many wild shapes, so like it becoming like powerful enough to basically just let you soak up damage and just at least have like a couple of like extra lives basically. Like I think it works for it.
Yeah, and also like a large part of the wild shape gameplay loop is having a second pool of health to be able to be a damage sponge. They're not really a tank, but they have tank adjacent stuff, I guess. So
It depends because you can build them into tanks. Like
That's
if you
true.
go down like a bear route.
yeah, that's true. This one is going to double move to join the party. Shiragane's done. That should have been with advantage. Whoops. That still misses. Alright. Second attack. Still misses. Jesus Christ. Alright. Sorry, it's your turn.
Okay.
I think at this point, I'm kind of like thinking to myself, I don't think you're going to lose this fight. It's whether you lose any of your companions along the way is the issue. Like, I don't see you lot really losing, but a 17 will hit.
Oh, okay, nice.
All right.
Yeesh.
Every little bit helps. $17 will hit. 23, but 17 dice will hit, so.
Nice. That's better.
That was max damage, right? Oh, no, not right. But still.
On the elemental, yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, that your turn?
That's my turn.
Got some more death saves to do. This one's going to do a perception check because it's not looking at Kypherian. I don't think it would inherently notice that she's awake. So I'm going to roll a perception check to see if it notices. It rolled a nat 20. So, I mean, the plus side is it probably won't roll a nat 20 on this attack, but yeah, it absolutely notices Kypheria's like gasp of air as she comes back. And it gets advantage because she's prone. That hits. That's exactly how many hit points you healed her for.
Can she uncanny dodge?
Yes, she could. You know what? Yes, she could. So she will be on 4 hit points currently. It will attack a second time then.
Oh fuck!
It has a multi-attack, but you know, it might not hit her this
I
time.
tried.
It does hit her this time. It might roll less than 4 damage. It rolled 4 and die. She's unconscious.
Damn it.
Hey, you undid a death fail though. If that makes you feel better.
Yeah, it does.
Gion's death save time. Alright. Everyone bully the snake time.
Hey.
We're all just like pounding this like meat noodle, you know.
The meat noodle.
I tried to make it sound as dirty as I could, alright?
All we need is a white couch, and then this will be something I've seen before.
It's, you know, how I like to treat my little subbies.
Don't say that word.
Alright, that brings you down to 0. You are unwild shaped. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot to half both of those attacks. So you would be on... I don't know when you hit 0 from the second attack, so I'm just going to give you 10 hit points, which is half of both the attacks you just took. If I can get hold of you in just a moment. I can give you 10 hit points, which is probably a little bit more than you should have, but it's fine. Alrighty. Luft, your turn.
Okay. Um. Hmm.
Damn, I just thought of such a good fucking riddle for next time you guys face a Sphinx in a D&D campaign. You ready for this shit? I'll tell you it now so you can prep yourself and come up with the answer.
Okay,
when
yeah,
you meet a
sure. I
Sphinx.
love riddles. Oh my god.
What
Such a
is
slut
the
riddle.
actual flavor of Red Bull? Savin looks so pissed off.
I don't know, taurine or some shit? I don't fucking know.
Ingredient.
Original.
Gasoline? Yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
I'm gonna drag myself across the ceiling.
Alrighty.
Ah,
Um.
I googled it. It's tart. They're flavored after tart.
Isn't,
Like
I think they
Pop-Tart?
kind of jumped the gun on that one, but
isn't tart like a type of food, not a flavor? Like apple
it's
tart,
a
blueberry
cake,
tart?
isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna try and shoot the woman behind the pillar.
Alrighty.
There's also a flavour.
I don't think I should have an issue because I have sharpshooter.
Oh yeah, that's a good point anyways. But, cool. That'll hit. Alright, that takes it down.
Nice. And then I'll see if I can't finish off the one in between Soros and Shirogane.
Alright.
Though, to be fair, I don't know how much damage it's taken, if
A
it's
lot.
been healing. Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay. Alrighty.
And I'll second wind for good measure.
I believe you have to be below. Oh, that might be Star Wars. Hold on. I might be completely
Yeah.
wrong.
It's just a bonus action.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah, it's 10 plus your fight level, so 17 hit points you're going to regain. There you go.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Snake time. I have a feeling this is going to work out really annoyingly. What's about to happen? Okay, that'll miss. Okay, actually might be in luck. I am indeed in luck. Alright. Ogre's still up. Rogue, your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll for damage again.
Okay.
So I would find my snake shit.
Snake goes into a backpack and drinks a potion of healing.
And after that, I will ready my bonus action to instantly turn into a snake again once I feel it.
Alright, yeah. That's why I was hoping you wouldn't think to do something like that. Because I was like, I literally was like, if this guy fucking takes you down and starts your turn, you just instantly wild shape again. It's just like, great, I don't get to like actual mode at all.
Joke's on you, second snake.
So our second snake has hit the sorcerer's vault. Alright. Some death saves. Agis, your turn.
Okay. I've got a choice here. Move 40 feet first.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Me and Soros have been chill recently. So I'm gonna bonus action to heal Gion. Hello, cat.
Judas.
Why are you Judasing me?
Because you're healing another woman.
Okay. If that's the way you wanna play Gytheria, I guess.
Alright, Gion comes back with 9 hit points.
That was my bonus action. So I'm very low on on fucking spell
You muted yourself.
No, that was my cat. Bastard. Hey? There you go. So yeah, I'm just gonna once again use the robe for another magic missile, and I'm gonna throw it all into the one between Gion and Porphyria.
Alrighty. Just hit damage and then add another 6d4.
I really hope they're vulnerable to force damage.
1,
That's a
2,
big
3.
leap, but they're statues, right? Surely they're vulnerable to force damage.
Alrighty, that you done?
Yeah, I guess they weren't vulnerable to force damage. Womp womp.
Alright, this one's going to target Shirogane. That's an nat 20. Takes 27 points of damage. Somehow not enough to give him a lingering injury, but okay. And then its second attack will be on Sorrows. And 19 will hit Sorrows. You take 4 points of damage. Snake bullying time.
Hey.
So I take it they weren't vulnerable to force damage, but
Correct.
that sucks. Would have thought that if they were stone, at least they could have been vulnerable.
Alright.
Maybe it's fun to damage.
Just go ahead and use a wild shape, and I'm just going to restore you back to 60 hit points, because I can't be able to unwild shape you and then re-wild shape you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Assuming you were staying the same form.
Yeah, I was gonna stay snake.
What are you doing? I'm trying to get comfortable.
Second attack. Does hit. Take 7 points of damage.
Is that all halved already?
That was halved, yeah.
Okay.
This one is going to target you as well. Snake. Oh, it would be getting advantage, actually. Let's see if that's a critical hit. It was not a critical hit.
You like that?
5 points of damage, and then second attack will be on Sorrows.
This guy really fucks with the brush, Alex.
I can see.
And you'll take 6 points of damage from that, Sorrows.
Can hear it too. It's like ASMR.
Alright,
I can mute, sorry.
Shirogane's turn.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll hit. That'll also hit. Sorry, it's your turn. You hit. extra damage, you kill it. It crumbles into broken rubble.
I will reposition myself. Do I get flanking?
On the snake, yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, big one.
11 points damage. Nice. Layton. Tommy.
Yeah, I just realised. It's up to you whether you give it to me now or not. I completely understand if you say no, but I forgot I have a perk that when I do a crit, I get an extra attack on the last turn. Though.
Yeah, it was on the last turn, isn't there?
Yeah, figured. That's fine.
Alrighty. I'm going to do the same thing for this one and see whether it notices that Gion's alive behind it. It
So
does
it's gonna come
indeed.
from me, who's so much closer.
He rolled an 18 on his perception check.
Oh.
It hits. And she's back down again. Oh, no, she's not back down again. Did I not? Hmm? Okay. She's not down again. Okay. She had more health than I thought she did. That one will also hit. Now she is still not. What is happening? Am I like accidentally damaging some? Whatever. She definitely just took 12 points damage. She had 9 hit points. I don't know what was happening with me auto applying damage there. But she's down. A turn. Alright, this one is currently grappled by you. It's going to try and break free. I believe it was a DC 16 to break free. Samo?
Ooh, I'm not. Wait, does it say when I use
It does,
it?
yeah. If you hover over it, it should say DC 16.
Yeah.
It is still grappled.
Oh yeah.
Left your turn.
Okay. I'll just keep shooting the one I'm targeting.
Alrighty. Don't miss.
Okay, then I will bonus action to curving shot that. Try and hit this one.
Alrighty.
Yike.
Also a miss. Although if it had hit, I would have liked to have thought that the redirect shot was you shot it and it bounced off of the like jade hide of this jade knight, and it just like went boom, and then just hit something else on the other side of the.
Yeah. Okay, and then back to main target.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Alrighty. Your turn.
Yeah.
Hey, where's this song from?
I don't know. I've never played this. I think. Dobby doody.
That'll hit the snake. This snake really is punished snake today, huh?
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, to be fair, if we didn't have this, I think we would have been in a lot of trouble a lot sooner.
Yes.
I mean, Alex might be fine.
Maybe.
Bro
Yeah,
stays
was
up
I
there.
could
planning
maybe
to levitate,
just-
not levitate
To
it.
be fair, I can levitate for 10 minutes. So if it was just these like melee statues, I could potentially just pick them off like in a 10-minute battle, however long that lasts in-game time.
In a video game when you like manage to cheese like being up on a like bit of rock or whatever.
Yeah.
It's your turn. Luke.
I'll just continue doing damage. I'll just do the good old bing bomb. 17.
Alrighty.
I'm literally the most brain dead ass player here. I'll just attack and exist.
That your turn?
Yes. Yeah. Doobie-doobie.
Agis, your turn.
Okay. Right. Well, I picked a really bad time to try and refresh my fucking foundry because I can't see the dice again. Okay. Just trying to think off the top of my head what I want to do. I would probably use my last spell slot to Healing Word. Hytheria.
Going back to his girlfriend.
Sure. And then I will go into combat with this statue, but like down towards the south, so I'm not like right on top of either of them two. Try and
Alright.
draw the attack, and then with my action, I will booming blade with the knife.
Okay. You're still loading in, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you want me to do the healing word to start off with then?
go on, please.
On
I should have. Yeah, I should have 1 second spell slot left.
You do indeed. Okay, she's back on 8 hit points. Then what did you want to do next, sorry?
I will move into combat with the creature, probably towards the south,
Okay.
facing. Just so it tries to detract the attention from
Yep.
both of them.
And then what?
And then I will use my booming blade and attack with the dagger.
Alright, you do booming blade. So we'll take.
I believe that would just be 1d4 and 1d6.
2d8 if it moves.
Oh, it's 1d8, sorry. Yeah, so it's 2d8 if it moves.
Otherwise,
It's taking.
just your dagger.
It's also 1d8 from the booming blade.
On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's normal effects, then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn, and the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then. The target takes 1d8 thunder damage and the spell ends.
And then at level 5, the attack also.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Um,
So sorry, it's not 2d8 if it moves, it's still 1d8, but 1d8. The other 1d8 gets applied instantly.
Gotcha. Alright. Your turn?
Yeah. Sorry, Derek. I seriously considered it.
Willing the snake
But-
time.
Yeah, that's my last spell slot, so.
I'll hit the snake. Do 6 points of damage. That hits the snake again. It's another 7 points of damage. Alright, this snake is going to target Sorrows. Oh, hit. Take 7 points of damage, Sorrows.
Okay.
That one will miss you. Alrighty. Shirigane's turn. Actually, he can be smarter than what he just did. Come around this way so he can't be attacked by 2 of them. That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Nine points of damage, pretty shit on the critical hit, but oh well.
Oof.
That's another nat 20 though.
Jesus.
And that's moderately better damage. Alright, sorry, it's your turn.
Okay. Kind of. Where is this? What kind of action type is it to use a trinket?
What do you mean a trinket?
It's just displayed as an item, basically.
What do you want to use?
My restorative ointment.
That's a bonus action.
Bonus. Okay, cool. I will use my ointment. I think I've got myself targeted. No, I don't.
Really matter, it doesn't do it like that.
Okay. Yikes, that was really bad.
It was so bad it deleted you temporarily.
Phases out of existence.
which is a little bit of a problem because you've been removed from the turn order, but it's fine. You were after Shirogane, so like, we'll put you as 21 or whatever.
21.
You need to be 22 apparently.
I think it was 22 anyway. Okay, then I will attack.
That hits. Alrighty.
Yeesh.
That one misses.
Yeah, there you go. And that'll be me.
Alrighty, I mean, it's now got someone right in its melee range. It's not even going to look for Kytheria, it's just going to attack the immediate obvious threat. A 19 will hit you, Agis.
Yeah.
And you take 16 points of damage. Alright, no, you got your thing, don't you?
Yeah.
8 points of damage.
Cry of help.
He'll then turn around and attack you a second time.
No.
24 will hit you.
Yeah.
Take 5 points damage, you're still up. Jion will do a death save. This one will try and break free of its grapple with the snake. It fails. Luft, your turn.
Okay. I'll just shoot this one. Actually, I don't really know what, like... Is there anything I could roll to determine whether or not I would know they would be, like, resistant to cold damage?
You could try and roll an Arcana check. It'd be a high DC.
It was almost
Okay,
an
well,
F20
it's
for me.
worth a
Oh my
shot.
god.
Yeah, it was almost.
Uh,
I mean... Fuck it. I'll use my Gift of the Chromatic Dragon.
Alright.
And yeah, take a couple shots.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
Ugh.
big oof.
You should be rolling these with advantage. This target is grappled.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh,
I
okay,
will say
cool.
that that 12 was the second roll, so you didn't hit crit. Just roll this one with advantage and see if you. Yep. There we go, nat 20.
That's a hit.
Hey. Not even bad.
That is indeed pretty fucking good.
That's an extra 6 on top of that. Not bad at all. 27 damage all told.
Pretty good.
Layton?
Yep, that's my turn.
Snake bully time.
No.
That'll hit.
Can I spend an inspiration point to get another wild shape charge?
Nope.
Unlucky.
That one will also hit. Alright. Mo, your turn.
I mean, I'll just keep doing my brain dead ass shit.
It's alright.
He's still grappled, right?
Mm-hmm. It's alright. Soon you'll have to think of things to do.
Possibly.
Layton?
Yep.
Alright. Okay, Furia will stand up. Alright. She's gonna move around here so that she can get advantage. Rolled a 5 and a 3 on that first attack. With the offhand. A bit better. Alright, whittling it down. Agis, your turn.
Fuck, I'm muted. There's no real way I can stabilize Gion in this scenario, is there?
You can take an
Well,
action to
okay.
stabilize her, but it's a medicine check.
Um,
Or if you have potions, you can spend an action and pour on one to them. You could feed her poison so she becomes so Sorrows becomes so consumed with grief that he doesn't notice the fact you're moving on his adopted daughter.
That could work.
The beauty of tabletop role-playing is that really the limits are endless. The limitations are your imagination.
I'm gonna be. I'm this kind of guy. I'll do it. I'll use my Ring of Primal Shards to gain a 2nd level spell slot. To forgo any attacks on said creature. That is an action to do that, so with my bonus action, I will then healing word Jion. Oh, I just realised that it didn't give me one automatically, so that's fine. I'll just click the second other spell slot. Press that, and then do that. And that.
Oof. 2 1s on D4s.
Use my action, use my bonus action. Yeah, that is me.
Alrighty. Snake bully time. Alright. It hits you twice. Deal some damage to you. You're still in snake form. You got Baldur's Gate freed. Just to say, Sam got left with 1 hit point. Alright. Someone's going to target Shirogane with its first attack. Oh, hit.
I'll say, Sam, you are the MVP for this battle, considering how much damage you fucking soaked up.
Second attack will be on Moog Snake. Had enough of your bullshit, Sam. Not 20.
Oh, it's muted. What the fuck? I mean, a net 20 doesn't really do anything here, considering I'm at 1 health.
Does the damage not carry over into your normal form?
It does not.
T-shirt, yeah.
Son of a fucking bitch, you've been Baldur's Gate freed it so hard.
Yes!
It's why a really funny thing to do for like a quick escape is to, you know, just bamf out of there. Actually, no, it might do, actually.
No, when you revert to your normal form, you return to the number of hit points you had before you transformed. However, if you revert as a result of dropping 0 hit points, any excess damage carries over to your normal form. For example, if you take 10 damage in animal form and you only have 1 hit point left, you revert and take 9 damage. I was right.
I got brain blasted by the classic critical role, Marisha jumping off the cliff and turning into a goldfish, but then subsequently fucking dying because of the full damage.
I didn't know that was a thing. Fuck, I thought it worked that way.
Yeah, I got brain blasted by that.
The beginning of this track
sorry.
always makes me think of Devil May Cry.
Yeah, I hear that.
Alright, so you had 1 hit point left. So you're going to take 21 damage in Rogue form.
But the potion...
Oh, you are absolutely right. My mistake, sorry. So it would have been 11 minus 1 to 10 damage. So 21 and then minus 10. Alrighty. Shirigane's turn. Look how much fucking blood is around Moog's area of the battle map, by the way.
Big Snake has a lot of blood.
And 2 big snakes have even more, lots of blood.
Ooh.
Shirogane attacks it twice. He hits once.
This now has suddenly become a big problem.
Zora's his turn.
Okey doke. Have I still got flanking?
Nope, because he's not within 5 feet of it anymore.
put myself at risk or take it as it is? I'll take it as it is.
I mean, you can recklessly attack to get advantage anyways.
Doesn't give me advantage.
Yes, it does.
It increases damage by quite a
Reckless
bit.
attack gives you advantage.
Oh, I
When
thought
you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using your strength during this turn, but attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn.
I was thinking of
Heavy weapon master.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just come up with a cracking idea for a druid subclass. Skinwalker.
I am, speaking of, I am going to take the Great Weapon Master attack and take the -5.
Who wants to be the bagman?
That was a mistake.
Yeah, with an 8, you miss.
I'm going to do it again. Nat
That's
20.
nat 20.
Very nice.
I don't know if Great Weapon Master is something that...
It doesn't get doubled.
No,
It's
it doesn't
just
get
flat
doubled.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a flat.
So, damage will have a plus 10.
So
it's
33
33
damage plus your elemental stuff still.
Yeah. Nice.
So 44 damage.
44.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Take turn.
That is my turn.
Apparently, originally, skinwalkers were druids that just couldn't be bothered to like take the time and do all the rituals the right way, and so they turned to dark powers and like, yeah, became fucked up because of it.
Alright, well this one has 3 targets to go after. The first target it's going to go after is Agis. Squishy little Artificer Blood Hunter. An 18 will hit you.
Was that the lore you just made up, Alex?
No, that's like accurate. That's like proper
Yeah.
folklore.
6 points of damage will down Agis. He is now incapacitated and doing death saves.
I am indeed.
Second attack will be on Kytheria. Hit Kytheria. We will uncanny dodge to turn that into an 8, which is unfortunately still enough to down her. Gion's turn. She stands up as she sees this thing clobber the 2 people either side of it, and she groans, clicks her neck, and she's going to do basically the only thing she can do to try and keep herself alive, which is she's going to try and do some stunning strikes.
Oh, that'd be sick. Also, what the
17.
fuck am I gonna do on my turn, man? What the fuck?
Panic.
Scream.
Maybe a skinwalker subclass could like wild shape into a human and like use all of their like weapons and stuff, but they only have like half health and it's for like few turns or something.
She is very lucky that that's a weird technicality there, I feel like. These things are immune to being paralyzed. They're not immune to being stunned, so she can try and stunning strike it. Because there is a difference. It passed by 1. Alright, second attack. Also hits. And she'll try and stunning strike again. is stunned. Alright. She's going to save her key points for now, because I believe it's until the end of her next turn, so it's stunned, can't do anything, left your turn. Oh, this one's no longer restrained. There's no longer a giant snake grappling it.
I'm gonna just shoot the floor and do a bursting arrow.
Alright. Oh, I'll make you roll hit 4, that's fine. So 7 damage to each of them.
And then I'll just take another shot at that one.
That'll hit.
And then that's me.
Did you not have elemental stuff from your chromatic dragon?
Oh, wait, yeah. But they take that from the bursting arrow as well?
Don't see why not. So just roll it twice. First one will be for the bursting, I guess, since that was the first attack. So an extra 2 to both of them. And then an extra 4 to that one, so 6 to that one. Alrighty, are you done?
Yep.
Alright, let's see what happens when an old man gets hit by a giant jade statue. A 12 will hit you. Take 6 points of damage.
I reckon parlay will work on these.
21 will also hit you.
Ooh.
And that's 7 damage. Your turn, Moog.
Is that halved already?
Yeah, that was both of those were halved.
Okay. So when you said earlier that disengaging bonus action thingy, blah blah, only for those that are actively attacking me. That
Yeah, so
includes
if you invoke an attack
these
of opportunity from this one as an example, the disengage as a bonus action would do nothing. Does that make sense?
Okay, but from these three,
yeah.
I would get. Okay. That being said, I'm not in range of that guy because he's 7 feet away.
Yeah,
So if I were to walk
moved
this
through-
direction.
Yeah, it's if you moved in such a way that you'd invoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay,
from
okay,
him.
okay. Okay, since that person is down, I'm just gonna step over her. Later. And this is literally the only thing I've left. Don't know if this is even gonna do anything because they're fucking stone. But I am. Oh! It's an even better idea. I am gonna. Wait. If we find it. 1 second. Wall of Thorns, baby. Now, how do I tilt it? Oh, there. Ah, interesting.
I'm really curious to see what you're going to do with this Wall of Thorns, I'm not gonna lie.
Put it there.
Alrighty.
and hope they all fucking die. I don't know.
You create a wall of tough, pliable, tangled brush bristling with needle-sharp thorns. The walls appear within range on the solid surface and last for the duration. You choose to make the wall up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a circle that has 20 feet diameter and is up to 20 feet high, blah, blah, blah. When the wall appears, each creature within it must make a dexterity saving throw. So I'm going to say this one's not an X, not going for the center of this token.
Yeah, the upper one, right? Like
But
this
these
one?
two and this one will.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That one fails. That one fails. And that one fails. So they all fail. On a failed save, a creature takes 78 piercing damage. They all take 78 for roll that damage. And then the first time a creature enters the space or ends its turn there, they must make a dexterity saving throw, taking another 78 damage on fail save. Cool. So they all take 33 damage. Not bad at all. And managed to kind of make it so it doesn't hit any of the treasure, which is also pretty good.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Are you done?
I am gonna move my last 6 feet of movement though, because I'm scared.
Fair.
Yeah, that's me.
Inferior is down. Death save. Agis, can I get a death save, please? Make sure you're doing it privately. Okey-doke. Alrighty. This one is going to move through the space. I don't believe it takes damage from moving through the space, just entering it for the first
No,
time. Or
yeah, just if
ending
you
its
enter
turn.
for the first time around, yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to move up to Shirogane. That will hit him. He takes 9 points of damage, which is enough to down him. Nope, no, it's not. He got Baldur's Gate freed. I'm trying to hit him a second time. That will hit him. Now he's down because he had 1 hit point left. Alrighty. I'd say these things aren't the smartest things in in the world, so they're not gonna. This one's not gonna move. It's got a target already. Attack. Sorrows 23 will hit Sorrows. Takes 5 points damage. It'll land him a second time. Misses. He'll then do a dexterity saving throw for all thorns. DC 14. It fails. Go ahead and roll that damage again. 78, I believe it was.
Yep. 78. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
With 37 damage, that is enough to kill it. It crumbles.
I simply stole me.
Alrighty. Danny's turn. He's down, he's going to roll a death save. Zara, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, far away now.
Right, you run through the area of that one here, so it's going to get an attack of opportunity on you. That hits. Hit rolled a 1 on the die. You take 3 points of damage as you run by.
Then I'll use healing ointment on Agis.
Alrighty. Right. You're back on 11 hit points.
That'll be me.
This thing is still stunned, but then it's no longer stunned now, so. But that was its turn. Gion's turn. Wait, no, sorry, it would be stunned because it stops being stunned at the end of Gion's turn, or the end of its turn. So she's going to have advantage on these attacks. That's a nat 20, but it should have been probably advantage, but it's a nat 20 anyway, so it's whatever. Takes 13 damage from that. Fuck it, she's gonna key point to Flurry of Blows. Hits. And it's dead. And she will just kind of stack over here, looking very exhausted and looking at the fact that there's still 3 more left.
You can only see one through the wall of thorns.
It's a wall of thorns, you can see through it a little bit. I don't think that's in range. Oh, Gion is literally exactly 5 feet away. And so is Soros, apparently. Alright. First target is going to be Gion. It misses. Second target will also be Gion. That's an at 1, misses. Luft, your turn.
Okay, I'll keep shooting it.
Okay. Very nice. Plus your elemental stuff. Very nice. Alright.
Yikes.
Oh, reroll.
Our bonus action curving shot that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Am I able to get that one through the Wall of Thorns?
Yeah, that's it, why not?
It can go over anyway.
Yeah. Or around. Still a miss, unfortunately.
Oof. Okay, then that's me.
Okay. Alright, this one's turn. This one will double move. Hello there. Oh, your turn.
Wait, so this chick isn't actually dead, right?
You don't know. Agis hit her with a magic missile to start making her bleed out again, and that was a while ago, but...
Did that go through the falls?
Hmm?
That jade not go through the falls?
It doesn't matter if it goes through it, it's when you enter for the first time or end your turn, and it was already in there.
You know what? I don't give a shit anymore. Gonna walk up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cut her throat with my dagger.
Okay. No roll needed, she's already dead, but you slit her throat just to make sure.
I mean, to be fair, there's hardly anything I can do.
Yeah.
Even though I just realized I'm alone with this fuckhead now.
Yep. Sure are, bud. Sorrow's abandoned you.
Well, especially I traded one boy for another. Then doesn't sound good.
It's very Captain America of you to go, yeah, I trade lives.
Yeah, my spell slot is time. Oh
He's
wait,
the
I'm also
closest
out of.
thing we
Oh,
have
no.
to a healer.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh wait.
Yep, and I'm all tapped out of healing.
Wait,
Yippee!
me slicing her throat is an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see why you needed to do it while we were in combat, but there we are.
Because I was hoping that the fucking jade thingies would die if she dies.
Why would you assume that? They're living creatures.
I don't know. They seem magical to me.
Was it
magical
being
creature
dumb,
just
or do you not
doesn't-
have a bunch of first level spell slots, Samuel? You still
I
have...
do.
You have a 4th spell slot. You're like, oh, I'm so spent. You got a 4th spell slot, a 2nd spell slot, and 4 first level spell
Okay, but
slots.
look at the fucking spells I have
Four?
prepared.
What? Come on, man. I had fucking 4 spell slots going into this ammo, and I used them all. Man sitting there with 4 first level spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
And then
two
a couple of
healing-
others.
And, oh,
Bro,
okay, in terms of
I was
prepared
in-
spells.
I was in snake form for like 7 years.
No, I'm not getting pissed at you. Like, oh yeah, I can't do anything. And I'm like, you've got spell slots, man.
Alright, I'm using healing word on the fucking Shirogane dude.
Alrighty. Target him and go.
I literally just res him just for him to die again. I'll do that for 4 turns. I don't give a shit.
I mean, I'll keep it away from you. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, target him and press healing then.
Oh, sorry. Bing. Come on, give me a good one. That's
Not the worst.
not too bad. Even though I doubt 6 is gonna do a lot, but hey.
Are you done? You got an action? Oh no, you used an action to kill her. Never mind. Alrighty. Let's do a death save for Kytheria. Agis, your turn.
It's gonna require how much movement to stand up?
Half your movement.
Okay. Then I'll do that. There's a thing right next to me.
Yep.
I'm sure Sorrows can handle that, right? Looks at Sorrows. As a bonus action, disengage.
Alright.
What do we really need here?
Ooh, something did actually happen when you slit her throat, sorry.
Oh,
The door's no longer locked. There's that.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
That's
it was
the
locked
map
in the
book.
first place. Do we reckon I can hold out one more turn to try and get Kythera back up? Do I just try and deal some damage? I don't know how much these fuckers have taken though. It's not real well I can tell if these fuckers are bloody, can I? The fucking rock.
Yeah, they don't have blood, I'm afraid. I mean, actually, no, you can still roll because the status bloodied is just half the health. I can describe how cracked they look.
Alright, okay. I mean, as long as it doesn't cost my action, I'll do that.
corrected Fortnite.
You got no idea.
Alright.
Unfortunately,
Alright, taking that into
your
account.
your vision's a little bit bloody, so trying to work out what else is
Yeah,
bloody.
taking that into account, I will perform a medicine check on Kytheria. Stabilizer.
Alrighty, roll a medicine check. That's not enough to stabilize her.
Bug. Shit, piss gum.
Are you done?
Yeah.
How are we feeling, little subbies?
Bruised and beaten.
I feel like that means Tarek just died.
I think Tarek's been dead for a while. He went down like in turn 2, my guy.
Well, I think Pete just rolled, so
Definitely wouldn't be like me to roll every single turn until you find out whether they're actually dead or not, though.
true, but I feel like if you then immediately after say, "How are you feeling, my little subbies?" I don't know, I kind of, I feel like there was a bit of an implication there.
Let's not get into talks about the implication, alright? Anyways, this thing slams Shirogane before he can stand up and then walks over here. What's up,
Why would
bro?
he do that? What a fucking asshole.
And he is within range, so he can attack you as well.
But he doesn't want to, right?
Sure. That's a nat 20.
Oh boy.
How are we feeling, my little soulies? He's still taking half damage, though. That's the good news. So you take 10 damage from this. It was going to be 21. I'm going to need a concentration check from you for the wolf forms.
Starts pissing blood.
Nay, the wolf forms are still up. Alright, Shirogane will do a death save.
I'm still so confused why my character sheet says that I have 40 feet of movement, and I have no clue where it comes from.
Zara, is your turn.
So do I. So do I.
You're working on Kytheria. Yeah, Calum.
But I'm trying.
And this one's dead.
I think you're currently in range of both of them.
Yeah.
So
It's 5 foot to initiate attack of opportunity, right?
Yes,
if you move out of that, yeah.
Yeah, I can move safely then. I will help Gion with this one. I'll take the -5 as well. Yikes.
This is
Nat 20.
on hit.
Damn. I
That's,
rolled 2 2s, so that's 19. Yikes.
Plus any elemental stuff. I mean, doesn't matter. You killed it anyways, to be fair. But
Oh, did I? Okay.
you had 14 HP left. Alright, you slash that one. It crumbles into rubble. Doing anything else on? Sorry, I got real choked up there. You doing anything else in your turn?
I've already moved.
Did you move
Can
that
I
much?
roll a quick... I didn't think I could do it again.
No, that's a Star Wars thing. D&D, you can move, attack, move, attack.
In that case, I will move over here. And that will be me.
Didn't you...
Oh, wait, no, I can do another attack.
Yes, because you crit.
Yep.
You are not flanking those, it's just a straight attack.
Yeah. And I'll take the -5.
Alrighty.
Nat 1.
Alright. Your axe becomes embedded in its back, and then it turns around from you attacking it to face you, so now its axe is on the other side. Your axe is on the other side of it from you.
Roll.
That your turn.
That's my turn.
Sabina's very dead. Her throat was slit. Gion's turn. She's going to run up here. She's going to try and punch with advantage from flanking. That's a nat 20. Going for 10 damage. She is going to use her last key point to try and stunning strike. It is not stunned. She will then use her second attack, still with advantage. That's another nat 20. That was a nat 20 and a nat 1 on those rolls. Still rolling pretty shit damage on the critical hits, but hey. Alright, Luft, your turn.
Drag myself over it. And I'll start shooting at the one next to Moog.
Alrighty. That will miss.
Yeah, I think the other one's going to be a little bit further away than 60 feet.
Is it 60 feet from your target or 60 feet from you?
From... let me check.
Because it's less than 60 feet from you, but it's more than 60 feet from the target.
Yeah, no, it's within the range of the target. Alright then. No, I'll just go in for a second attack.
That'll hit. That's some rolls you and your elemental one. Slightly better.
Yeah.
2 1s and a 2. 8 damage all told. Alright.
Oh well, there you go, Moog. Enjoy.
Alright. This one's gonna start off with targeting Gion. So it turns back around. The good news is that if it doesn't turn back around to attack you, Sorrows, then your axe is back on your side. But it might turn back around to attack you because it's about to hit you on 10 damage, which I think is enough to take her down. It is indeed. Gion is down. It turns back around to face you again, so your axe is once again on the other side of it from you. Does an 18 hit you? I believe it does, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Take 7 points of damage. Whoa, your turn.
Okay. Disengage. I've seen enough. I have seen enough.
Moog's about to peace out. He's like, you know what? I'm done with this group. I'm good.
Nope.
These guys are always getting themselves into scraps. I'm over it.
Wait. Jarvis, Nuka's family. Fuck you.
Alrighty.
I don't think you just said that in character. Everyone's like, who the fuck's Jarvis?
That's actually such a fun concept for a spellcaster, as someone who thinks that they've invented this AI that helps them cast magic.
That's actually, yeah. That is fucking sick.
That's a Sundered vibe for sure. Alright.
Yep.
When a creature enters space for the first time or starts its turn, there is engulfed in ghostly flames because it's searing pain. It must. Okay, there's concentration. Concentration.
Be funny if it was a wild magic sorcerer. They're just like Jarvis, Nuka's family, turn themselves into a potted plant.
Schizophrenic fucking Jarvis and Joy.
Damn it, the Mark 20 didn't work.
What's your spell save DC?
I keep forgetting.
It says on your spellbook.
14? Wait, spellbook. Yeah, 14.
Cool, so failed to save. It's gonna take the full damage. Get affected by the thing. And then So technically, it's supposed to take the damage at the start of its turn, but it's just easy to do it when you do the spell, and then it's just if it stays there, essentially.
We've done it before.
Well,
taking
the
both
way it's
times.
worded is when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, which would be this turn,
Okay.
it's entered for the first time, and then when it starts its turn there in subsequent turns.
Fine. Anyways, it takes 31 points of damage.
Hmm.
That your turn.
Hmm.
Alright.
I really want to hit. I really want to hit Planning Lingo, but at the same time, I don't want shit to be.
Gytheria rolls a nat 20 on her death save, which means she's back up on 1 hit point.
Thank God.
It's her turn, so she will also use half her movement to stand up. And sorry, she's gonna lean up against this wall for a moment and catch her breath before running right back in there. Agis, your turn.
Okay.
I'm surprised you've not used any of your blood magic against these things. You've not tried to blood curse them or anything.
That does stuff to me, doesn't it? From what I remember, I have to take damage.
Yeah, but also I was making a joke because they don't have blood.
That too. Fuck you.
Bro,
Yeah,
keep knocking
fuck.
over my fucking microphone. I'm gonna kill myself. Again.
By the way, all
Slight
of these monsters are
inconvenience.
basically that one Ben 10 alien.
Which one?
The one that looks like a green jade monster thing.
Okay. Cool.
I only know Spider Monkey.
You're like, y'all don't fucking know.
No, I
Ben
know,
10.
I know which one you're on about. He was pretty cool with the crystal. But
Yeah.
I can't remember its name, but it's something stupid and Ben 10-y, so it's gonna be something like Diamond Head.
I think it might be Diamond Head. It is indeed Diamond Head.
There we go. Couldn't remember it, but I got there at the end.
Also, how dare
Okay.
you? Ben 10's a fucking institution.
It was the best part about it is all the names were really racist towards the aliens because they were actual sentient aliens.
Yeah, but
actual
I can't
species.
remember. Are the names of the aliens that are in the show, are those the actual names of the aliens? Or
No,
are those what
they
Ben
were just
Tennyson nicknames them?
Yeah, they were just what he came up with.
Well, he's a 10-year-old boy, alright? Give him...
There is a literal episode where he transforms into one of them, says the nickname, and then there's some aliens that are that species. Like, yo, that's super racist, my guy. Right, I'm gonna drink this potion, and I'm gonna hope, from what I'm reading, it does the thing that I think it does.
Vibrant blue and deep blue purple, studded with dots of white and silver. This potion reminds of the night sky. When agitated, it lets out a soft purple light. After drinking this potion, the user regains 2 recovery points, similar to the wizard's arcane recovery, or regains 2 sorcery points. So, wizard's arcane recovery does...
It allows me to get spell slots back, but I feel like you have to use that during a short rest.
Once per day when you finish a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover. Yep, so it only is going to affect you when you take a short rest.
Oh, motherfucker. I was hoping it would be different. Fuck.
Yeah, you can run off and take a short rest real quick. Only takes an hour.
I have literally no healing to speak of at the moment, and Gianna's right in the fucking middle of it. Quote unquote. I didn't really get a gauge on how bloody this creature is as well, so I'm just gonna fire. I'm just gonna throw a little magic missiles at.
Okay. Also, going back to Ben 10, Ben 10 is still responsible for one of the best lines of dialogue ever, which is, Gwen, you need to treat a woman like you treat a car.
Oh yeah.
Go on.
Ah, yes.
No.
No.
I feel like I've
I
made
said-
a mistake. And then 6 more d4.
I've been privately rolling. I apologize.
With another 6 on top of that, so that's 22 damage. Alright.
I'll use my movement to get there, so I'm at least in range to help Gion if I can.
Alrighty.
That'll be my go. I'm so sorry, Tarek. We can tell you're dead because of the slight slant your picture's now on.
It fails its con save, roll the damage again on Moonbeam then.
Wait.
You can just hit it and say don't expend a spell slot.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't have a spell slot like that anymore. Damage. Oh wait, also just. Oh fuck! I fucked it. Sorry. Wait. Sorry, let me do that one again. I just have to do.
Is it not just
This?
another 2d10 on top of that?
Oh yeah, I can just add that manually. Yeah, you're right. 2d10. Cool.
Alright, 17.
It's fucking abysmal.
D4 5 slam, here I come, trying to kill an old man.
Ooh.
That misses. I rolled a 2 and a 3, you lucky fucker. I mean, you're still taking half damage, actually, so you could probably tank at least one more round of attacks from it. Shiragane's turn. He's dead. Rolling a death save.
Oh my god! When he just said he's dead, I was like, what?
No, he's downed. Sora's your turn.
Yep. Is he facing me right now?
Yes, he is, because he turned around to attack you last turn. So yeah, your axe is on his back.
On his back. Okay, in that case, I'm going to grab the sword.
You are grabbing the sword. That's kind of why I decided to put the axe in his back for the nat one. I was like,
I did wonder.
It gives you an opportunity to just grab a thing and see what happens.
Yeah. Is this a
Yes, the
two-handed
sword
or
of
one?
living statue killing.
Give me 1 second.
Conveniently labeled as well. We just never read it.
It is unidentified, so you aren't going to be able to, like, and it needs attunement, so you're not going to be able to use the attunement stuff from it, but it is a great sword, at the very least, so. And even if you aren't attuned to it, you gain a +1 on attack rolls and damage rolls with this weapon.
That's basically the same as my great axe. Thick.
Well, you're going to be doing less on crits, but yeah.
And it will also do an extra 1d6 necrotic damage, although I'm pretty sure these things are immune to necrotic.
1d6, did you say?
Mm-hmm. They're not immune to necrotic. Okay, interesting.
Oh. Oh. And I'll stick with cold over them still.
Alright.
I'm still annoyed they're not vulnerable to force. Ow.
I'll take the -5. Yikes.
Okay, by the way, it's basically a giant scimitar, in terms of like a great sword-sized scimitar is the design of it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, a 13 will miss. Well, an 8 will miss.
But,
25 will 7.
Jeez.
20 will hit. 21,
That's 31 in total.
31 plus your elemental stuff, plus the necrotic. Oh wait, no, I think it applied the necrotic already. Yeah, it did. So just the elemental stuff, so another 2d6 on top of that.
I think I just took some damage because my screen just went more red.
No, I got the red thing as well. I think it's just when someone gets hit.
Ah, okay.
You don't know because it's an unidentified item. Hope you done some shit, dude.
True.
2d6 is critical. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a critical. Never mind, ignore me.
I mean, I'm just saying one if you like.
Oh. That your turn?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's what it looks like.
Something's supposed to pop up.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, damn, I like that.
What the fuck? I mean, I'm a druid, but I could actually use that, right?
It's a great sword, so you might not be proficient with great
Yeah,
swords.
the
Not
answer,
100%.
answer might surprise you.
Hmm.
Anyways,
I'm using it.
Yeah, but I'm a druid, you know? Like, maybe griffin action with a sword. Oh, no,
Griffin with
okay.
all right. Luft, your turn. I'm aware we're over time, by the
Okay.
way, so if people need to end, then just let me know. But otherwise, we'll just keep going until the combat's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go after this probably.
Alrighty. Anyone will hit.
Yeah.
I'll hit.
Luft is the real MVP here. He came to help the old man.
Alrighty.
I mean, I've just been trying to shoot at whichever enemy I think is the most threatening at the time.
So,
Luft's basically just been cosplaying as Farah from Overwatch this entire fight.
I'm literally just support.
he's a fucking AC 130 right now, man. Look at this guy.
Alright, that your turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you some arrows that don't have arrowheads, but just have a potion of healing at the end of them.
That would be sick.
Alrighty. It's going to target Sorrows. That one will miss. It missed by 1. That one will also miss. Alright. Moog, your turn.
Yep. Wait. Find it. Okay. Jarvis renuke his family. He didn't die the first time.
Alrighty.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
It also passed its saving throw, so it's taking half of that. Which is 9 damage. Doing anything else on your turn?
Yeah, but I don't. I'm on how many hit points? Okay, I'm gonna be there.
you disengaging as a bonus action, or are you just
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
yeah. That's what I wanted to do.
Alright, I had to double check. Alright, Kai Fury is gonna like flop off the wall and come in to attack. That's a miss. That's also a miss. I rolled poorly. Agis, your turn.
Alright, well, now that I officially have no other ways of gaining spell slots back, I'm just going to try and roll a medicine check.
Failure.
Oof.
That your turn? Do anything else?
That is indeed. Yeah, I've only got a bonus action left. I don't have anything I can really do. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty. Eric's turn. Gonna make a con save. It passes, so it's gonna take half damage, re-roll the damage. It's 4d10 plus whatever. So 4d10 plus 5. Samu.
Oh, sorry.
4d10 plus
Um,
5 damage, please.
Oh, sorry. I'll just do it manually.
Yeah, you can just do the
4 to
4d10.
10 plus 5. There we go.
It's pretty good. Fortunately, it's half because it passed its saving throw.
Dang. But this guy is fucking tough, man. This is the leader or some shit.
That will hit you. A dirty 20.
Ooh.
You take 6 points of damage from that. I will need a concentration check from you.
Yep. Chet and cook.
Yep, that goes. You moonbeam. And then its second attack on you. Will also hit. Half damage, 7 points of damage. He's on 1 hit point, y'all.
Come on. Please.
Zara, is your turn.
Okay. Take the -5. Oh, damn it, it's a good roll.
So -5 on that would be a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, misses.
Yeah.
That your turn?
Shit. Yeah, it's my turn.
Gion will do a death save. Kadoke. Luft, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down next to Shirogane.
Okay.
And I'll try and do a medicine check on him.
Alright. Roll me that medicine. You have stabilized him.
Nice. Yeah, and then I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. It's gonna target you still, SARS.
Mhm.
A 3 will miss you. A 19 will hit you, however.
Oh boy, I'm screwed.
Still taking half damage, so 8 damage.
Oh, got 1 health left.
Yeah, that's a trend at the moment. Anyways, it's Moog's turn. Moog, you got 1 HP left.
Yeah, I almost died.
There are currently 3 members of your party with 1 HP left.
Oh my god. Wait, Calum, are you on one as well?
No.
Oh.
However, his HP
That's
total
better.
only includes once.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 11. It's not great.
I mean, that's better than 1.
I'm assuming you're drinking that yourself and not throwing it at
Oh
Shirogane.
yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Just wanted
Sorry,
to
yeah, I
make
didn't
sure.
mean to.
Alright. You're up on 9 HP.
Oh wait. I have 1 chance. If this, oh my god, if I get this, this would be fucking sick.
Remembered he had
Okay.
a spare. He had a spare snake turning into transformation ring or something in his pocket. I don't know.
No, he's actually just remembered he's had a wish ring the entire time.
He wishes.
Is that a
I-
snake in your pocket, or are you a druid?
Yes.
I mean,
these
Samo, it
fools
was your
coin?
birthday recently, right?
Yeah.
So maybe I'm gonna give you a wish ring. as a
Oh
birthday
god,
present.
what is he doing?
I'm not actually giving you a wish ring. The birthday
Fuck.
present for both you and Tommy is the loot in here, but also that's to be shared with the group. But there's so
Good
much
enough.
fucking shit in
Wow.
here. There is so much shit in here. Fuck you.
Dibs on 2 items then? No, okay.
All right,
Yeah.
so-
That's what I get too.
What are you doing with the coin?
I'm trying to charm the motherfucker, the fucking bitch, the stone ass.
All right, you
It's-
chuck the coin up in the air, and it has no reaction
tell-
because it is immune to charms.
Yeah, I could see that coming a mile away.
What else am I supposed to do? Whack him with my stick, bro?
Yeah. May as well.
What do you mean, yeah? Fuck you.
I do love that your last thing you do if you do go unconscious was just flip a coin of the air and pull heads and tails on this creature, and it's just like smash.
All right, Kypheria's turn.
Still want to roll my fucking DC 30. It's a nat 20!
Kypheria misses with her first attack. Misses with her second attack.
I'm gonna save that, you fucking idiot, of your whacking, bonking stick thing.
Aegis, your turn.
Fucking idiot.
Literally, what I'm picturing is about to happen. Is you flip the coin, and then he's looking up at it to be like, "Ah, this is it," and he's gonna get like fucking sucker punched in the face.
This is it.
I like to think he gets knocked unconscious, palms just open, and the coin lands his palm. Oh man. Oh, you're funny, Summer. You're a funny guy.
Hey, listen, I tried.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and fucking
Anyway.
Geon again.
Alright. Congratulations, you stabilized her.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh no, sorry, you haven't stabilized her. She's dead. She's
Oh,
one of the people.
motherfucker.
Rip.
She's one of the people on 3 failed death saves.
Wait, who died?
Gion.
Rest in peace.
Well,
You fucking what?
if I use my
As
action
you go,
to
as you try and
determine-
stabilize her, you realize that she has completely bled out.
Okay, well, I've used my action to determine that, so I will use my bonus action to use a potion of revival on her.
Oh god.
All right.
Fucking
Oh
go.
god.
My only fucking potion.
You really want to use it on Gion?
Hey!
She has died within a minute. She died like 2 turns ago, I think. And she's back
2
on.
turns ago.
Yep.
Jesus.
She rolled 3 fails and no successes after the last time she went down.
Yeah.
All right, she's back up on 1 HP.
Yep, that'll be me.
And the definitely still alive Tarek's turn.
I reckon he stabilized. I reckon he donned it out and stabilized like turn 3. He's just been chill.
All right, this
Looks
guy's
at
gonna
the
try and
camera.
attack Moog while Moog's looking up at a coin.
Maybe I get like super quick reflexes.
An 18 will hit you.
Maybe.
It
I'm
rolled
not
shit
sure.
damage. You're probably gonna tank this first hit. Yeah, that was 3 damage.
3? Oh god.
And the second attack barely hits you. 1 over your AC. And that is going to be 5 damage.
I'm on 1 again. I'm on 1 health again.
Looks up at the coin, just gets double punched in the like either side of the jaw, just like, and the coin just like clatters on the ground in front of him. Shirigane's turn. He's downed, but he's stable because of Luft. So no death save for him. Sorrow's turn. Sorrow's bud, I've got bad news for you.
Oh boy. What's that?
Your rage has expired.
Oh yeah.
It's been 10
Charge rage
rounds.
again.
Yeah, that's just it's a bonus action to do, obviously.
Wait, no. Would it have gone?
Yeah, it's still got a timer. It lasts for 1 minute.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah, it's the timer.
I can't actually see anything, so do I still have the creature targeted?
I believe so, yes.
If it's because of the red screen, you turn it off.
Yeah, there's a little red heart in the top right.
A moment. -5, by the way.
Wait, for me, that roll
You
was
should be
no
rolling with
one.
advantage. Gion is still on the
Oh.
floor. So it's whichever one of
Okay,
those.
snap 1.
Nat 1. Alright, you hit it with the sword and it just grabs your arm and holds it in place. It's basically just, like, it doesn't have a hand actually, so it just like does like a cross guard and your sword's now stuck in between its 2 arms. You can attack
could
it with a
choose to reckless
second
attack,
weapon
though,
if
right?
you have a second weapon to hit it with, but you cannot hit it with the sword right now unless you pull it free.
Wait, couldn't he have reckless attack?
He can recklessly attack on top of that, actually, yes. Do you want to recklessly attack, which would mean you do hit it? Even with the -5. But it will have advantage when it attacks you.
I think it's... this is a choice. This
Question
a
is, are
choice.
you a gambling man, Tommy?
Oh, fuck it, yeah, sure.
Alrighty. Roll that
So
damage then.
This is just a hit.
You
Not
were
crit,
still-
assuming.
Not a crit, but still with the +10 damage on it. Because you're recklessly and great weapon, whatever.
That was.
So 26 damage
26
plus whatever you're about to add
plus
on to it.
the 30 damage.
It is still up. Second attack. Now that you've recklessly attacked, by the way, you already have advantage on the second attack, so.
Yeah, that just goes on for.
Ooh, that's a miss.
Oh no.
Alrighty. Gion's turn.
Save me!
She stands up using a powerful movement. She's on 1 hit point. Forgot you're on 1 hit point still. Everyone around this fucking Jade Knight is on 1 hit point right now. Kypheria, Gion, and Sorrows are all on 1 hit point.
This
I'm
is
also
some
on 1 hit
Daredevil
point.
ass shit.
Alright, Gion is going to try and attack it. She gets advantage because she's now flanking.
And guess who's the only motherfucker that's chilling? Fucking Luft, motherfucker.
Just ignore my 54 points of HP.
She deals 7 points of damage. You took it down to 3 hit points, Tommy, with that hit.
Oh god fucking damn it.
And what she does to kill it is she pulls out your axe and then just jumps up and slams it into the back of its head.
Okay, I respect it.
Hell yeah.
Luft's turn.
We're done, right? We can go home.
There's one more, and it's nearly dead.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see
Yeah,
if I
but-
can't finish it off. Let's see if I can't save our boy Moog.
Moog, who's just like got 2 black eyes right now, and is just like staggering backwards, looking at the coin on the ground.
Well, that's not gonna help.
I mean, you can redirect it into a. Like, what's the wording of redirect? Does it have to be a target, or can you just like redirect it somewhere else? Because if you can redirect it somewhere else, you can just like throw it into a wall instead, basically. I guess you could redirect it into one of the like downed enemies who might not be dead yet.
I mean, it's got to be. It says it's got to be against a target, but I could just make a wall my target.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. You can target an object, so yeah. Alright, fuck it, yeah, so you can just make it so it hits a wall rather than hitting Moog.
Yeah.
Roll again. For your second
Thanks.
attack. This music is so perfectly intense for what's going on right now. That hits. Can he do it?
That's gonna be a Destiny 2 track. I don't think it is actually.
How would you like to do this?
Oh,
Hey!
Oh.
I'm
So
alive.
first arrow misses. It just kind of like whizzes like through them and just sort of like goes straight into the wall at the back. And then second one, I just sort of like tilt ever so slightly, and I'll just send an arrow like going like straight through like the side of it and just like shatter it into a million pieces.
Right as it's lifting up its arms about to hit Moog for the finishing blow, and it just goes falls to the side.
Very swag.
I think that is the closest we've had to a TPK this campaign.
Yeah.
Sorrows is on 1 HP,
Yeah.
Kypheria is on 1 HP, Gion is on 1 HP, Agis is on 11 HP, Moog is on 1 HP, Shirogane is down, and Tarek is down. The
And Luft
only
is on 50,000 HP.
54.
Before
Close
we
enough.
do anything else, who's dead?
Do you want to check on well, Shirogane we know is alive, Gion's up, so the only person who's in terms of your party who's unclear is Tarek. Do you want to check on Tarek?
I'll check on Tarek.
Alright, roll me a medicine check.
Please don't let him die. I have bad experiences with dwarf dying in campaigns, especially this one.
Tarek has 3 successes and 1 failure.
Nice.
Yeah, I fucking do it. I fucking do it. Man was chatting out.
Yeah, he's been fine for a
The
while.
subbies are feeling better.
But Gion did genuinely die, so good thing that you
Yeah.
had a potion of revival. I will say this, we're probably not going to do the loot today, because we're over time already, by quite a bit actually. It went on a little bit longer than I expected. Really fun fight. I am not going to change the loot, so I promise you what is there was always intended to be there, is what I'm going to say. Because you're probably going to find something that will make you feel a little bit good about how bad that fight went. So,
Okay.
um,
I'll see a
however,
wish ring nearby.
it's not a wish. Fuck you.
No, I'm kidding.
However, you should quickly work out XP. Oh boy.
Yeah, these
Gotta be a good one, right?
Jade guys must give it at least 10k each.
Not quite, but they were tough.
He
I'll
said
give you
not
that.
quite. It's 8k. They're not quite.
In
Okay.
total, it's more than 10k for those 6.
Fuck.
Nice.
Actually, that's still pretty good.
Seems you were concentrated. Yeah, it was a bit of an intense combat.
You could say that.
I don't know. I feel like at the start it seemed so much more chill, and then the last like 3 or 4 rounds.
It wasn't. I noticed that the entire time. I was like, these things are going to hurt.
I don't know, man. I thought it was pretty easy.
Fuck up.
I want the ruin back. I hate love. I want my brother back.
Fucking
I
Agis.
hate love.
Agis
Give me
walking
back-
up to
give me
him.
back
Your
ruin."
predecessor was better. Fuck you.
So I'm just trying to find fucking
I
how
want
much
the ruin
XP a certain
back.
thing should be worth.
The only reason we survived that was because Moog tanked like 3 of them for like 4 turns.
But it's such a good
Yeah.
idea of what he did. That combo was so good.
Yeah.
And like I said, like part of
Like-
me was like slightly mad because I was like, that's so
That was
fucking.
the
like...
only reason we would have TPK'd if that wasn't the case. Because
I mean, you can
he
always
tied
run
up-
away. You
he tied
don't
up
have
4 of them
you
for
don't
fucking
have to
ages.
stay and fight though. Remember, like
In a room full of this much loot? Fuck that.
Exactly.
this is the thing. Like
I'd
I say,
rather
as,
die
soon,
trying.
as soon as you decided to attack the Mages Academy, I was like, we're doing a proper dungeon crawl. There's going to be traps. There's going to be really fucking tough fights. You're going to be doing it all kind of like back to back to back. So there's not going to be that much time to recoup stuff. And if you survive, the benefits will be massive. So
I'm
Though I do
curious how
appreciate
it
that
would have
you-
gone down if Sabine like didn't just get annihilated first turn.
she wasn't that powerful, to be fair. She wasn't the most
She gets
powerful of
summoned
the humanoid
demons.
ones.
That would have fucking sucked.
Yeah, but her book doesn't recover until a long rest, and you haven't taken a long rest, so she only had, I
Okay.
think, 3 charges on the book. Where the fuck? I'm just trying to see the XP values for certain challenge ratings, and it's not in any of the books I thought it would be in. D&D challenge rating. Sure, calculator.
Hello. What are you up to? Go on. Been happy to
be
take you
fair,
outside.
Like with Luft, I feel like the last couple of fights have just been kind of in his element, like decently open spaces, like, you know, places he can get to stay away from enemies. Obviously, when you first saw Luft, he was in close quarters getting pretty fucked by a giant, you know?
So what
Well,
you're saying is I
alright.
should set the next session in like a cave somewhere.
No.
Goblin cave, goblin cave,
No.
goblin cave.
Preferably an open field without any ranged enemies.
Make us fight in an enclosed space where we have to crawl.
I mean, I will say probably the next session is going to be very RP heavy because we've had a lot of combat heavy sessions recently.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we're definitely getting towards the end of
Give me that LP.
Yeah. He says this now, and then we get back to the fucking castle, and there's gonna be, I don't know,
What are you up to?
5 bagmen waiting for us.
Alrighty. Then you divide that by however many of there's 8 of you in total because your companions.
Gion died. Make that 7.
She came back to life, so no.
Yeah, but she
That's-
still died in the first part.
Make
Uh,
that 7.
You all gain 4,137 XP.
I don't know about anyone else,
So-
but I'm at 33392.
35352.
34800.
How much XP? Sorry.
4,137.
4,137.
Now, I'm not trying to fish for XP, even though I am. Do we get anything for finishing this dungeon? Is there like a reward thing?
Is it? Did you level up, Samo? Or is that why you're
I
trying?
almost level
I
up.
was so close
That's
to
why I'm
leveling
asking.
myself, actually, yeah.
Oh wait, I did. I already leveled up. No, you don't have to give us anything. It's fine.
How did Sour level up, man?
Tommy is 900 away from leveling up.
I'm just over
Agis is
600.
600.
Yeah, I'm 800 over.
You have an extra 1,000 so that you're all level 8. It's just easier that way.
Fuck, yeah!
So you're still not all on exactly the same XP, but you're all level 8. Right.
You're welcome, by the way.
Kisses. Mwah.
And again, never say I'm not a
Yeah.
benevolent dungeon master.
Yeah.
This is a
and
wonderful day
the
indeed.
stuff that is here is pretty fucking cool if I do say so myself. So, you know.
Yeah, I could. This road pretty spenny.
I get a wild shape improvement at level 8. Holy crap.
I'll let you all level up off stream. We'll finish up here. If people need to dash, that's fine. They can do it next session. Thank you everyone for watching. This was a lot of fun. It's always satisfying when you have a fight where you know you want it to be tough, and it's that degree of tough where it's like they barely scrape by, and they've got to be smart. And there was 2 really smart things that happened this fight, which was the snake combined with the resistance thing, and the floating up, so I couldn't hit you with most of the enemies. By the time you floated up as well, there was 1 character left with a range attack, and I was just like, all right, cool.
And that's why I specifically targeted her so that she couldn't shoot me anymore.
Yep. I was like, do I just get them to start throwing shit? They technically don't have a throw attack, but like, at one point, a thought did cross my mind, which was like, how bullshit would it be for them to kind of come together like a Megazorg and just, like grab you by the feet and slam you down to the ground?
See, like that's the thing, right? Like I felt like going into this character, I was like, I don't know when I would like get much opportunity to use this, because I don't feel as if there are many like strictly melee like enemies. Like usually enemies have, you know, some type of ranged attack as well. So it's like it doesn't really matter because I'm still just going to get hit. So it was pretty much sheer luck that they didn't have a ranged attack, and that I failed or that I succeeded on the saves for when I did get shot.
Yeah, no, it's, I literally think I hit you twice that entire combat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, good fucking shit. And as I say, next session will probably be quite roleplay heavy, and then kind of setting up probably the final event, so to speak, of this season. And then we're taking a little bit of a break from D&D while we do some Star Wars.
Hell yeah.
Finish up a Star Wars campaign like in 5 years in the making or whatever at this point. Like, I don't remember.
Oh, is that
when we
gonna be the
started Star
finale?
Wars. Huh?
Is that gonna be the finale?
Leviathan, yeah.
Oh yeah, Wreath definitely isn't making it another season.
Yeah, no, and it's going to be a shorter season. I'm thinking between 8 to 12 sessions, roughly.
I can't wait. Can't wait for the Star Wars.
There will also be that the association, but that will probably be like 2 or 3 sessions before we do Star Wars, because I want to get the ball rolling on introducing you all to that world properly. So probably looking at about 4 months before we look at coming back to maybe this or Sun of Empire, depending on what people are in the mood for. But anyways,
Oh, I need some Sunday.
but there's going to be at least like another 3 sessions of this, I would guess, at least. I know what I'm doing for the final act, and it's basically setting up a cliffhanger. So,
Son of a bitch.
not a
I have
massive
a
cliffhanger. It's
feeling
not
I
going to be
know
like
what the
someone
cliffhanger's gonna
dies.
be.
It's just going to be like we're going to know the writing on the wall as to what's going to go into season 2. So,
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
all right. Again, thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you all next time.